よし。早く試し切りをしたいわ。
Hello? Can you hear me now? It should be working now. Yeah. There we go. Hi everyone. Sorry for the scuffed start. I guess the scuff is just part of the stream at this point. Yeah. I guess the scuff is just part of the stream. But it's pretty nice that there is double drops now. It makes things a little bit less annoying to farm, at least for a while. I was saying earlier, apparently I was muted. Or at least, not really muted, it's more like this microphone is having some issues. Or at least the slider for the mid button is having issues. What's it called? We're gonna start with some Star Rail, then some Nikke, and then we'll see what we get. Didn't really forget, it's just the physical mute button of the headset is getting a little bit old. So sometimes when I slide it out of being muted, it still remains off, if that makes sense. But yeah, what up? I assume the sound is okay then. But how you guys been? It's still a lot better personally after taking a day break, not gonna lie. It was pretty funny that one of the community managers that's in charge of the KOC for Nikke told me like, yeah, try to make it shorter. Because that can't be good for you. ZZZ coming next year? What is ZZZ? Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, that game from MiHoYo. Honestly, when I looked at it, I will give it a try, but I'll give it its fair try, but it didn't particularly seem all that exciting. Yeah. Zenless 0 zone. Zenless 0. You got scared. Oh, nice. Congrats on that mess. I assume you're talking about Aether Gazer, right? Because I don't think that many people play Arknights among my viewers. Yeah, Aether Gazer. Yeah, I assume so. She is pretty strong in Aether Gazer. She is pretty strong. She's like this absolute force of a character. Congrats on that. You wish you had her in Fate, I guess. A lot of people wish that. But yeah, in Aether Gazer she is quite strong actually, in general. She has a parry, she hits quite hard honestly. And has good movement as well. Yeah, she is quite fun. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I last played Aether Gazer on stream. I still play it on the daily off stream, but I can't realistically stream every single game that I actually play. That would be a bit chaotic. So I gotta retain. The parry is quite good, yeah. You're not sure, but you believe you found the cause of the infinite loading issue in Nikke. Did it have anything to do with compatibility with the CPU? Because that's the... That's the only thing that I can think of, personally. I love how the AI just straight up ignored the freaking kamikaze. So what was the issue actually, Psycho? Could be useful for people that have the same issue in the future. Can ask me about it. .2 very soon for Honkai? Yeah. I hope 1.2 is the Kafka patch. I haven't really paid too much attention to Mikoyo's streams. But I hope it's the Kafka one. At first I thought it was some issue with the laptop, but I'm starting to think it might be your Wi-Fi connection after 2 days of testing. Really? Have you tried doing it on 4G or something? It is? Ah, nice. I'll do a good old rolling session on Kafka. Like, when is 1.2 announced? Because maybe I could try to organize a proper stream for that. Have some fun. Roll Kafka, build Kafka, have fun with Kafka. I've been waiting for Kafka for a while now. Blade is first, then Kafka. Is Blade a SSR/5-star unit or whatever the max rarity is in Honkai Star Rail? Because holy shit. Like, come on, like giving fuckboy before Kafka would be a little bit annoying. A free tempo though, that I'll take. How Nikke works with the infinite direct loading. Nikke works through your phone bad mobile. Depends on how the netcode works, right? Honestly, I would have thought that it was a compatibility issue. What I also want to do is a Genshin stream. Maybe I'll do that, some Genshin after Nikke or something. Because I've been having fun playing Genshin again. Wind Destruction 5-star? Oh, come on. Just give us Kafka already. Just give us Kafka already. Yeah, I've been having fun playing Genshin again. I played it incredibly casually after I kind of stopped playing it. Yeah, it's really, like, it gets really annoying after a while though if they continue to do stuff like that. It's like, dude. 1.2 is in like 7-ish days, so that means that that's when Blade is gonna drop, and then it's gonna be at least another 2 weeks before Kafka drops. So we're talking at least a month until Kafka or something. That is kind of annoying. Not 100% sure, but it looks like your Wi-Fi speed drops below a certain point during loading. Nikke doesn't recover those results. That is weird. New story stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to have more stuff to do in Star Rail, right? Besides passive grinding and doing like random event quests and everything, it doesn't have that much to do. You can clear many of these things in half an hour. So I always welcome more story stuff. Part of the reason why I slowed down a lot on Conquer Star Rail is because I figured I was outpacing the game a little bit too quickly. It's gonna be nice to have more story stuff for sure. Oh yes, target the shield AI, that's very smart. Target the barrier. Oh lord. But yeah, Loctern, I've been having a little bit of fun with Genshin lately. I was planning to come back to Genshin at some point as well. Just laptop and desk space weren't very kind in the past to Genshin. Yo, what up, Kazuma? Yeah, like there is honestly in Star Rail there's not that much to do in general. At least it doesn't feel like there's much to do that is interesting once you've done your daily stamina grind and you're up to date with the quests. I'm personally not up to date with the quests, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to explain it, because once you're done with the dailies, stamina, and everything, like there's really not much to do. Like simulated universe is not something I personally wish to spam too much of, but I guess some people do. Synthesize. Synthesize, huh? Yeah, very grindy. External DNS server seems to mitigate the issue. I see. I see. I mean, if it's the internet, that would that could make sense too, right? Depending on how the netcode is written. Complete one daily mission and one stagnant shadow, or deal one blow. guess one daily mission is the best option here. Okay. So there. Let's just take a look at Yukong real quick though. Yeah, I can upgrade some traces now. I kind of want to bolster the attack buff and her ult as well though. Definitely this, and definitely this. After that, I need to craft some of these as well. Omnisynthetizer. How much can I craft of these? Yo, what up, Kitsune? What up, Gustav? There we go. So that makes these, and then we're gonna make a few more of these. You know, more ancestral hymns. Well, let's start with this and then look at what Yukong needs afterwards. So I could increase even further her... I could further increase this actually. 5% extra attack or increasing her ult again. Imaginary damage increase is also good. Shuan. Why is Shuan all suddenly popping in chat? Imaginary damage boost is quite good though. That's like nearly 5% flat boost to everything. And then this is like 5% extra versus some extra HP. And I'm gonna need to craft more of these. Blade looks cool. Yeah, he does look cool, but I'd rather have Kafka. If I'm being honest. I would just rather have Kafka. But it is what it is. Like, some people are happy that they're getting Blade sooner than Kafka. I'm not one of them, but I respect it. I respect wrong opinions as well. Let's see. Could increase this for sure. And then increase this. He got the same voice actor as... Oh, really? Kisuke? Okay. And they're getting some really good voice acting talent into the game, aren't they? Really some really good voice acting talent. Oh, I'm out of double rewards, but I could still farm some of it just to get the ones that I'm missing. That is hype, yeah. Like, I understand why people are hyped for Blade. He does look cool and everything. I've just been waiting for the little Kafka. On Nikke's side, we still don't really know. I wonder what the epilogue is gonna be for Nikke Paradise. I actually wonder what the epilogue is gonna be like for Nikke Paradise. That was a spicy little hit. My team should be safe there, they're quite strong. I also need to increase healing. More sadness. Probably. Like, Nikke Paradise is basically Nikke Depression at the moment. Hopefully we get a nice little ending or something. You know, what I call silver lining kind of ending would be cool. It's like we didn't manage to save this cat, but we can save other cats or something. At least for there to be a silver lining that is not pure depression. Would be nice.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
It was very depressing event for sure.
おやすみ
It's a very, very depressing event.
次疾風のごとしこの一矢で十分
Maybe this will end it? Ah, not enough. Close there. Those are some pretty decent hits. Probably still need to increase my silly though. But yeah. Did you guys see the posted revenues of the It's actually quite insane. Like Nikke does not have a Chinese server and it has a PC client, so there is a chance that their revenue is actually higher than Patreon order. Which is pretty big. Although the Poyo games are crazy in terms of revenue. Kaboom. You can't spell his name. Really? Uhada, right? Urahara, right? The merchant from Bleach. Right? I think that's the one you're referring to. His name I haven't heard in a long time though, because I haven't really... Like, I finished reading Bleach and then I just missed out. I watched a lot of the anime, but I haven't watched Thousand Year Blood yet. I've kind of been out of the Bleach loop for a long time. Like, when did the manga even end? Like, it was years ago. Many years ago. Yeah, 2016. It ended in 2016. Jeez. 7 years since it ended. Can you imagine that? Yeah, the 1000 Year War arc anime. Haven't watched it yet, actually. Ooh. Nice, we got these. Let's see if we can increase Yukong a little bit. Probably can. Just need to craft it. He rushed for health issues, really? I thought he was kind of done with the whole Bleach thing and wanted to do new stuff as well. Because if it's just for health issues, I mean, a lot of mangakas kind of take hiatuses as well, so... which one should I increase, though? Probably this one. Probably this one. I do need more of this, though. Let's see. There is one manga that I loved that was ended because was basically rushed because the mangaka was having one of the authors, at least it was 2 authors. One was the writer and the other one was the artist. I think one of the two had like severe health issues, so it got rushed. And the last chapter or two were basically they were done by the two, but they were published like after his death from his health issues. I really, really like that manga as well. It was very sad to see it end. Yeah, it is sad. Like, I really feel sad for his family as well, right? If you're curious about the manga's name, it's called Alive: The Final Evolution. I wouldn't say it's old, but I guess by today's standards, it is decently old. But it was really good. It was really, really good. Probably one of the top mangas I've read in a long time. You'll check it out? I mean, yeah. I definitely think it's worth checking out. Let's go get the level rewards as well. It's like really, really good. And it's one of those mangas that have like technically 2 seasons kind of thing. But it was really good. I really liked it. Let's see. Simulated universe is something I still need to do as well. Yeesh. Still need to clean simulated universe. It ended 5 years ago? Probably longer than that. It ended like before Bleach. Even. Yeah, it ended in 2010. It ended 13 years ago. It ended like 13 years ago, yeah. Like I remember, I was very, very sad when it ended. Oh, maybe for USA Publishing Mask. That's probably what you're thinking. The manga itself ended in 2010 in Japan. How many chapters? There were like 21 volumes or something. Yeah, 21 volumes. So I don't know how many chapters that is, but it was a monthly release at the time. So each chapter is technically longer than, for example, Bleach chapters. But yeah, like, it was really good. I really liked it. Can I do harder difficulty? No, Equilibrium 5. Yeah, this should be about good enough, I think. Lower than required, huh? I mean, it should be good enough, though. If we go to hunt. But yeah, it's one of those mangas from back then that I enjoyed quite a bit. Obtain a curio. Let's grab this curio. There we go. And it had a really nice message as well, which to me is always a plus. It's one of those like from that era that I enjoyed reading a lot, like Bloody Monday as well. Bloody Monday was cool as hell. Even though it made 0 sense at times, it was cool as hell. It was one of those that was also pretty cool, pretty good. You don't really see a lot of mangas about hackers, actually, now that I think about it. You added it? You'll read it tonight? Oh, nice. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it. Different taste for different people, but I personally enjoyed it quite a bit. He'll read it in 2 days tops. I mean, take your time. But yeah, do tell me if you like it. It is one of those mangas. I mean, if you finish reading that one that quickly, you could always give Bloody Monday a try as well. It was a pretty fun manga, even if at times it made 0 sense, right? But in terms of realism. Oh yeah, you know a manga that you could read that, well, at least that you should know of, if you haven't seen it yet. Do you play Fate Grand Order, right, Mask? I believe you play Fate Grand Order. Yeah, you do. Have you ever seen what Li Shu-wen in Fate Grand Order looks like? The new anime is out? Oh, I need to check it out. Okay, have you ever seen in Fate Grand Order what Li Shu-wen looks like? Like both of them. The Gramps version and the Lancer version. Fate Strange Fake? Oh yeah, I need to check that. Okay, let's continue this while I look for it. Use their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage, that's fine. You think so? Okay, I'll show you the images of Li Shu-wen and I'll show you something quite interesting. The images are not good quality there. Let me... Okay, I'll continue fighting these things and I'll look at it at the same time while I... The entire design of Li Shu-wen from Fate was actually a massive reference to a semi-decently old manga from like the 90s or something. Okay, maybe this would be the closest I could find. Let's see. And his life. Okay. End their life with this. So I'm gonna go into my browser. Let's see. Okay, so this is Li Shu-wen Lancer, right? And this is the other Li Shu-wen. This is probably not the best one to represent it. If you look at his, especially at his stage 2, right? Like this. Yo, what up, Joss? Like, if you look at Li Shu-wen, like this is Li Shu-wen stage 2, and then also you can look at, like, this Li Shu-wen as well. Well, both are references to the Li Shu-wen from the manga Kenji, which is like a 90s manga about martial arts. Like, both are a massive reference to this manga, basically, in terms of design and everything. Even the attacks that he does are references to stuff that was mentioned inside of this manga. Funnily enough. which is a decently old by today's standards. How's your day, Josas? Let's reset these blessings. Provide healing to restore. Gain a shield. I guess I'll take this. Good. I'm feeling better. I'm rested up and everything, so it feels good to have more energy at least. But yeah, I found it very funny when I first started playing Fate personally. When I saw how big of a reference the Li Shuwen thing was. I'm feeling rested up. Thanks a lot for asking. Fun fact, if you stack the ultimates one on top of another, the turn technically hasn't ended yet because all of the ultimates are on the stack. So you can do shenanigans like this where everything is buffed up. Ever seen Hokuto no Ken? Yeah, I have watched it when I was a kid. I loved it. I actually loved it. Really liked Hokuto no Ken. Fist of the North Star. That was such a good anime as well. And well, technically manga as well, right? I mostly watched the anime. Never really read the manga much. You played Fate after watching Unlimited Blade Works. I mean, that makes sense. That's what popularized for a lot of people Fate. Because let's be real, it's definitely not the Fate Stay Night anime that popularized Fate to everyone else. Like, let's be real for a second here. Like that thing is best forgotten, I think. Let's see. Probably do this. Oh, I should have waited for the buff. Oh, well. I kind of want to do imaginary damage to him and break him. Get him a little bit closer to breaking. You watched some episodes again? Forgot how dramatic the show was? Yeah, it was very dramatic. And very over the top as well. Very over the top. But it was fun as well. It was very fun. Let's try to break him. It was so much fun watching Fist of the North Star. I remember when I was a kid watching it. You should break him. Try to squeeze some damage in. Now we got the buff and I have it on the stat. So we should be able to do quite a bit of damage here. But yeah, Hokuto no Ken was really fun to watch. You know what other anime I used to watch a lot when I was younger? Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know if you guys ever watched that one. It was so good. Yu Yu Hakusho was so good. I don't remember if it had an English name though. Let me look it up. If it had an English name. Because for example, Rurouni Kenshin was called Samurai X in the West. Yu Yu Hakusho, I don't remember if it had a Western name. I don't think so, actually. Ghost Files Yu Yu Hakusho. Okay. It's still technically called Yu Yu Hakusho. It inspired Bleach's author? Really? Yeah, it was very cool. I really like the Yu Yu
共に
Hakusho.
散れスターレイファントム私が守る
You know what's funny though? The author of Yu Yu Hakusho is quite well known.
戦闘を長引かせすぎた
Let's put it that way. The author of Yu Yu Hakusho, believe it or not, is also the author of Hunter x Hunter. As far as I know. Hmm? What do you mean, oh no? I guess. Oh, Fortune Glue. Nice, I'll take that. The way Bleach foreshadowed the crap out of Unohara? I mean, yeah. Like, Bleach was really cool. Really, really cool. In many ways. I also loved how the... what's it called? The manga had like these very stylish titles after a while. For each of its chapters. Very, very stylish titles and intros for each manga chapter. You thought I was about to drop a bomb? Nah. Nah. Entering battle, idle on resonance by 1. Double rewards from things. I'll take that. Yeah, no. Like, the new season is pretty cool. I quite like it. I mean, the manga story of it. I haven't watched the anime yet. I need to watch it at some point for sure. Which error curio am I going to take? Which kind of disaster am I walking into? Trade battles. Each time a character uses a skill, they consume extra skill point. Once basic attack recovers extra skill points. Increases damage dealt by all allies. I think this is probably the best one for Sealy, right? Advancing forward actions. TYBW. Oh god, I refreshed this. I hope it doesn't break my stream. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, 1000-year blood war. Okay, that's what it stands for. Okay, we're good. Finished watching Dr. Stone yesterday. You caught up? Oh, nice. There we go. You should check out Soon Can Rock, by the way, Josas. If you enjoyed Dr. Stone, it's by the same artist. It was pretty good manga, to be honest. I quite enjoyed it. Soon Can Rock.
お注射の時間よ楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム風が吹き運営この一矢で十分
I believe it's the same artist. I don't know if it's the same author though. But Sunken Rock is very cool nonetheless. If you haven't read that one. Ooh, heals back up, huh? How about I just feed you to the arrow? Like, Sunken Rock was very, very fun. It's basically a kind of a loser that joins a like a mafia kind of thing. and tries to impress this girl that he likes that happens to be a police officer. It was really nice manga. And it's complete, so you can technically binge it in one go. I'll type it in chat for you so that you can find it more easily. Like, believe it or not, the manga artist that does Dr. Stone and Soon Can Rock and everything is a South Korean that was originally a manhwa creator and then just went to Japan to make manga. Heals, huh? Can I burst through? This thing's gonna waste a lot of turns. Knock it off. Barely takes any damage. I just need to try to burst it down. Or get down. Ah, lost it. Didn't manage to kill the boar in time. Yo, what up, Raku? Hello from Laughing too. I'll say hi to him as well. The stream is going good. Energy resonance to 200. I kind of want to be able to spam it actually. Nice to see the chat in the stream again. Don't you hate it when you're about to pass from heat stroke and a family member decides to ask you to make a resume for them? Eesh. That sounds like hell. Ah, not enough. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that should finish him off. But yeah, he has a few very good mangas. Also, The Breaker is a very good manhwa. That's Korean though. What up, Mask? Did I lose my... No, the microphone is working just fine. Do I like 3v3 games? Such as? If you ask me like that, I have no, off the top of my head, game that I can think of. What would be an example of a 3v3 game? Because, for example, I don't enjoy League of Legends as much anymore, but that's generally 5v5 unless you count Twisted Treeline, if that game mode even still exists. Wait, is Twisted Treeline still around in League of Legends? I don't even remember anymore. Like Rocket League? Not a huge fan of Rocket League personally, but that's because I'm not a huge fan of football in general. I like watching it to make fun of my friend that is a huge fan of Arsenal. But generally speaking, like, I talk about it. I don't really play it, right? Kind of thing. Hexakill 6v6. Yeah, that was a game mode like Herc, wasn't it? A free game on Steam called Omega Strikers. Let me open it up on Omega Strikers. seem like the type of game I would play, to be honest, looking at it. Oh, I let the buff expire instead of going onto the stack. That's a shame. I'll look into it a little bit deeper later, but at first glance at the screenshots and images, it doesn't seem like the type of game I would personally play. I'm more into... how do I put it? Generally speaking, a lot more solo games except or PvE games in general. I used to play like a lot more PvP games in the past, but generally speaking, I've always more preferred the PvE games, even if they're multiplayer. Like I played a lot of MMOs. I played a lot of co-op games. PvP I played like CSGO, I played Counter-Strike Source 1.6 as well. League of Legends, Dota. I mean, not like Dota 2, like the original Dota. On Warcraft 3. And Warcraft 3 I played, and I'm not really interested that much in PvP games anymore because they feel a little bit sweaty, let's put it that way. Your Frontline 2 is here? Really? Oops, I should have... oh wait, no, I still have the buff. So it should finish it. That was a nice little crit, wasn't it? Let's change the blessings again. Try to fish for more hunt. Speed increases until attacked. That could be good. Getting those extra turns. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, sure. If I ever give it a try, I will tell you. Though I'll be honest with you, I just don't... At least at the moment, I don't feel like I have the energy to put into PvP games. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, Yukong has so much speed that she just gets multiple turns in a row thanks to doing the speedy extra turn route thingy. Oh no, I appreciate recommendations, for sure. If you ever have game recommendations, especially if they're free, feel free to post to put them in the feedback and recommendations tab of my Discord, so that I can just have a look at them and possibly even stream them at some point if they pique my interest in a way. Sometimes I'll just play them upstream because I don't feel like they're very streaming friendly. Honkai Impact 3 as a recommendation. I've tried Honkai 3 multiple times, I never really stuck to it. I might give it yet another try at some point. Although I've already given it like 2 or 3 chances in the past. I mean, it would make sense to recommend Honkai Impact 3 if you see me playing, you know, Honkai Star Rail, which happens to have like a bunch of characters from Honkai Impact 3. Short sellers lost 37 billion engine. Okay, do you want to know something even crazier, Jossas? I feel bad for Americans on that one. Do you want to know something even crazier? Not too long ago. Like, when was it? I think it was June of this year, unless I'm mixing up dates. And maybe I'm confusing it with June of last year. The DoD finished its 5th audit. No, it's not an economics lecture. the DoD finished its 5th audit and failed it again because they couldn't account for 61% of their assets. I mean, 61% of their assets not accounted for is not that big of a deal, right? It's only like $2 trillion that are unaccounted for. Just let that sink in. Yeah, they failed like many in a row actually. The first one was in 2017 and I looked at it quite closely because I was very interested to see what would happen. I knew they were gonna fail it, but I did not expect them to fail so many in a row. It's actually pretty impressive if you ask me. Hopefully I can finish him off before I get murdered. Maybe I will not be able to finish him up before I get murdered. Yeah, he's back and he's probably gonna murder somebody. Yeah, like you can, if you don't believe me, just Google it. Like straight up just Google it. Look up DoD audit results. You're gonna have a good laugh. It's... Oh no, it's not billion, Psycho. It's trillions. That are unaccounted for. Yeah, like a few billion is fine at the scale of their budget, right? Yeah, it's trillions with a T, not with a B. Of unaccounted for assets. Which I believe led to a bipartisan bill, actually, to hold them accountable for shoddy accounting. Yukong as well died. That's not good. Unaccounted for, not unaccounted. Unaccounted. Very, very different. Basically, let's put it this way. They bought stuff, like for example construction, and they had no paper trail for it. This is not good. I might get cleaned up here. That's not good. It's definitely not good. Might actually get wiped out here by this elite. Like, it doesn't mean that they embezzled $2 trillion. Like, that's not what it means. It just means that they have no trail or proof of those things, so they're completely unaccounted for. And if you do that, the audit is not gonna pass you. Come on, Fire MC, you're the last hope. You're check it out. Yeah, you should check it out. It's hilarious. And sad at the same time, to be honest. But what can you do about it? But I'll check out what you said about the short sellers losing that much money. It's kind of interesting. I need to shield up and probably finish him up with the Hunt Arrow. Ooh, barely not enough, but I can probably finish him up with this. I need to shield every other, because yeah, he's gonna finish me off pretty soon. Holy shit. Tag him, and tag him instantly. And hope for the best. I have all the shields up right now, so... Ooh, that was tight. That was very close. Confirm. Yeah, this one is gonna be very useful. Cosmic fragments required for leveling up blessings, blessing and resetting down characters by 30%. Ooh, that could be good. I will go with this though. I should still be able to revive all of my downed characters, I think. Ooh, is this gonna give me... Ooh, this could be good for Yukong. Nice. What games are on the plan tonight? Honestly, I was thinking Honkai Star Rail, Nikke, and maybe Genshin. Not sure yet. Not entirely sure yet. Not gonna play Diablo 4 tonight. I'll probably play during the day tomorrow. I still need to prepare for the season, so if you're playing during the day, I'll ping you, and I see you during the day, I'll ping you to speedrun. Ooh, I'm gonna be forced into. Character is healed, increases their speed. Oh, that could be quite useful. Be stuck in Savage from 5 to 9 GMT8. Okay. That's probably like the morning for me, so it should be good. Honestly. Okay, let's pray that... Okay, so... Random 3-star Blessing of the Hunt. 3 random 1-star Blessing, 2 random 2-star Blessing. I guess 3 random 1-star Blessing is probably more value. It's probably a way more value to do this. As tempting as enhancing the other hunt things is. Let's go for more combat though. Yo, what up, Tsuki? How Honkai Impact 3 and Star Rail are related? Parallel universes is the best answer I can give you. There's people that know way better than I do about the whole lore thing. But if I had to say, it's basically parallel universe a bit. You have some characters that are straight out from Honkai Impact 3, but different backgrounds, different personalities, and in some cases kind of different-ish designs, like Seele being one of them, the healer here as well being one of them, Himeko as well was in Honkai Impact 3, I believe, etc. There are some weird shenanigans. It's okay. Also, hi, nice to see you in the chat. But technically you don't need really to know much about, or anything at all actually, from Honkai Impact 3 to play Star Rail and understand things happening. I go for this, like this, and then... and go for a second round. Maybe that's what... Yeah, nice. Like, I know a few of my viewers are way more knowledgeable about Honkai Impact 3 than I am, because I played Honkai Impact 3, but never really got into it. But they're kind of... The best parallel I could make is like they're related like how some Marvel comics are related, right? It's like different... Same characters but different scenarios or something. Himeno and Welt also come... Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Welt also comes from Honkai Impact 3. It's kind of like same characters in terms of names, designs, and to some extent, in some cases, kind of abilities. But other than that, they're like different universe, right? If that makes sense. Let's punch him with imaginary. Oh, Himeko, yeah, you're right. You're not missing out on Kai Impact is trash. I mean, to each their own, right? But yeah, I never really got into it, so... I'm really tempted to just break him. Not ideal, but I'll just break him and try to kind of get them down as much as possible. Yeah, this is perfect. Because now we can just do this and ping them for a fuck ton of damage, recover, and ping them again for a fuck ton of damage. And now he got pinged twice. Taunt. Yeah, nice lock on nerd. Nice lock on nerd. I don't get it. Try to get him closer to being broken. Okay, cool. This. Let's put these on the stack. They should break him, and the other one could probably finish him up. If we put everything in the stack. They should have let Hatarakumo-sama to die. That is the sadness of popular franchises being murked by shitty animations, isn't it? But I thought it was pretty accurate to the actual light novel story. Ooh, that's not good. I need to... I don't like this situation. I'm gonna need to murk him. Hopefully I can murk them quickly enough. Maybe... oh. Ooh, yeah, like Hatarakumo-sama was very fun initially, but maybe it just fell off in terms of writing as well. Like, that's also a possibility. Depends on how faithful they are to the light novel, though, in all fairness. Just a reminder, 10 minutes until Nikke reset. Oh, thanks. Still gonna finish this part, but I appreciate for the reminder. Ooh, that's a pretty good hit. Pump him up. Okay, so now he's going for his stupid shield. Okay, so... Can I murk that shield with this? That's decent damage. Let's go with something. The animation went to a different studio. It can be source material for all you care. Every line has their faces contorting like a scrunchie. Oh, I need to look at that. Oh, that sounds funny. Oh, that sounds way too much fun. In some cases, going to a different studio is a good thing, but apparently not for Hatarakumo-sama. I really need to stall to fire in to getting the shield. Oh, I... Ooh, yeah, we're good. Almost messed up. Okay. None of them are imaginary though, that is kind of bad.
指示を聞け駆逐する
お注射の時間よ
That little lock-on thing can be incredibly deadly. Okay, let's just punch Japard as well.
槍先に火を炎のエリア
Such a best disconnect. I need to look into it. That sounds way too funny. And sad at the same time because I quite liked Hataraku-Mousama. But
楽にしてあげる蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
ah, the shield. God damn.
気をつけて
I guess you
お
can't.
薬の時間よありがとう相棒ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで助かっ
I'm
た
gonna need the full heals for sure.
おやすみ矢はつがえた
Eesh, I don't like this.
槍先に火を
He's gonna slam, and I might... Somebody might die.
孫悟の名のもとに
That's someone being silly. Okay, we're gonna top up and shield up.
次悪い子ね
Healing up
助
Sile
かったわ
into
蝶と共に散れ
more damage. But I need to look into that Hataraku-Mousama. That sounds very funny.
風が吹き運営はとどまるこの一矢で十分ランス戦闘時間お注射の時間よほんの気持ち
Go
よ
back up
気
and
にし
then
ないで
hunt
あ
again.
りがとう相棒槍先に火を炎のエリア
This is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? Those bonks.
闘志は消えない疾風のごとき
Bonks.
次矢はつがえた
My healer. Ooh, my healer. That hurt.
お薬の時間よ助かったありがとう
Might
間に合った
wanna
よねほんの
full
気持
heal
ちよ
for the
気
bonk
にしないで助かったありがとう
in case this doesn't make the cut. Oh, it made the cut. Nice. Get fucked, Japard. This is why the hunt is absolutely broken. That was close though.
闘志は消えない
Probably go like this.
私が守るああ槍先に火を炎のエリア断ち切れ鬱陶しいわねはあ
Put this on the stack and finish him up. Nice, we win.
スターレイファントム
That was close. That was way too close for comfort.
みんなが無事でよかったわ
I was starting to run out of steam there. HP, eh. Not amazing, but it works out. I mean, it works out. 15 Hans blessings, though. Good lord. Defense. Break effect. Oh, that could be cool. That could actually be pretty good for Yukong. Ability tree. Crit rate increase or max HP by 80. I guess I'll go for the crit rate. Honestly. And some simulated universe rewards. Which which is much appreciated. And another level for the Nameless Honor. And then we're gonna copium roll that one ticket we got. See if we can get Himeko or Bronya. Probably not gonna get anything though. Yeah, it's nothing. Rip. Rip. Okay, we're gonna go do Nikke dailies real fast and then we'll see if we come back to do more simulated universe or hop into Genshin, because I've actually been enjoying Genshin a bit, not gonna lie. Or maybe some other game. We shall see. I don't know if you guys feel it from the stream or anything, but I do feel like I have way more energy than, for example, Saturday. I don't know if it's noticeable, but I definitely personally feel like I have far more energy than I had, for example, on Saturday when I did the short stream. Okay, so that should be logging into Nikke anytime soon. It really is. Yeah. It sounded like I was hitting puberty. Oh damn. It was that bad, huh? But yeah, I had quite a bit of accumulated fatigue. Maybe I should try to space out some of my streams. Occasionally, like maybe during the week, take one day of break or something, so I can stream on weekend or whatever. I'll have to see. Would definitely be something to consider in case I start to accumulate fatigue again. Oh yeah, health always comes first. Like, I'm not gonna sacrifice my health for the sake of streaming. It's just that I'm pretty bad at taking care of my health in general. But is it not reset yet? Was I faster than the timer? Huh? By a few seconds, but I should probably change the game in the thing in the meantime. But yeah, I can be pretty bad at taking care of my health. When I work, I tend to be a bit workaholic. When I play, I tend to play a little bit too hard. And when I stream, it kind of shows as well, doesn't it? My freaking community manager tells me, like, yeah, try to stream a little bit less next time for the KOC. You know that I did something a little bit wrong. That made me laugh quite a bit. Who cares about their health until they're in the hospital bed? I mean, yeah. It's an unfortunate bad habit, for sure, of a lot of people. I'm probably not the only one. Ooh, what is this crate gonna be? Little burst manuals. There's also this pilgrim supply. Let's see. Let's send all of these. Do I have any inactives? Nope. The fuck is Kirito though? Wipe out. Claim. It's a habit we should quit, yeah. I think everyone here is guilty of that at some point. Oh, the screen is still on. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I also changed the music of the lobby to fit the lobby. Nien Nien Paradise, also known as Nien Nien fucking Depression and making grown-ups cry. Like, holy shit. Streamer, by the way. Streamer, by the way. Okay, let's go and say hi to Material H. Yeah, we're going sad theme today. Like, let's go say hi to Material H, also known as the Fanza game folder collection. If you know, you know. Because big boys never cry. It did make me cry a little bit. That's mostly because of my personal experience. Like the days even before the event happened. No shame in crying though, to be honest. As embarrassing as it is at the moment. Bye. Yeah, it's not like men are not allowed to cry exactly. Okay, so we deleted the Fanza game folder. Now let's go buy some stuff at the shop. They offered you a job? Oh, nice! Congrats on that. That's a very good news. Congrats on that mask. This is a toxic masculinity channel, not crying aloud. Only tears of manliness. Yes. Toxic masculinity. It's such a bad thing. Oh yeah, by the way, these packages technically are good value, but I'm not gonna buy them. Depending on what you need, right? They are technically decent value. Especially considering the alternatives, currently. Oh wait, is it monthly reset as well? Did I miss the monthly? No, I did not miss the monthly. You got a part-time job, nice! Congrats on that. It's not the not crying being toxic, Psycho. Toxic masculinity is saying that men cannot cry or show their emotions and stuff like that just because they're men. That is toxic masculinity. Like, toxic masculinity is not just limited towards being, you know, sexist and stuff like that. It's also towards men as well, and the social expectations that can be very toxic towards mental health. Kizoma. God, that meme.
地上を奪還したらつまらない戦闘になる。地上を奪還したら私って必要なくなっちゃうのかな。エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。
Be a man, yeah.
一度も会ったことはないけどね。地上を奪還したら私って必要。サードシミュレーションもそろそろ終わりね。やるじゃない。
Ooh, I got quite a few SSR buffs this time around.
戦闘が終わったら起こして。
4 boss is gonna get deleted. Wait, did you step into the soybean factory? I mean, you do realize that there is a reason why men's suicide rates are much higher than women's generally. But I mean, to each their own. This is not really a political views channel or anything. I honestly prefer not going into politics or anything. Or stuff that could be construed as such. I agree on that one, Kazama. My personal take is that if your manliness and manhood is so fragile that crying, showing your emotions and such could shatter it, maybe you don't have much in the first place. Like, that is my take on that one. But each one has their own opinions. It's like, if being vulnerable threatens your manhood, then you've probably got to rethink the quality of your manhood. Kind of thing. 225, huh? That is interesting. Quite some annoying teams on the opponent's side, though. I don't know if I can win this. Your insults are threatening my manhood. You got another Pilgrim Defender? God damn, that is sad. We're going to mention something that happened in the Netherlands. Didn't the government of the Netherlands get dissolved recently because they couldn't reach an agreement? But yeah, like just us. I think I mentioned it on the Discord that when it comes to manufacturer gear, shift up is like a monkey's paw. You're praying for pilgrims, but you get pilgrim defenders instead. You pray for attacker gear, but you get abnormal attacker. You know what I mean? Like the little monkey paw that just curls. I guess his first team was probably his throwaway team. This one is going to be very annoying. Because it's going to be a very, very... Scarlet is going to need. The question is whether or not the third team is strong or not. Foley is taking a beating for sure. I'd be really happy if Foley could first. She's probably not going to get first. Still a win though, but that was very tight. Oh yeah, I also need to kill the special interception boss. Bro said at least I'm ready if they drop another Pilgrim Defender. Yeah. Yeah, like just as Ragnar, he's probably ready for every single Pilgrim Defender that will exist in Nikke by now. Like we don't know how long Nikke will be around for, but it will probably be many years, and Ragnar is probably ready for every single Pilgrim Defender that will exist. Like, how many Pilgrim Defender sets do you have by now, Ragnar? It was pretty freaking harsh. I'm not gonna bother fighting that. Okay, let's just do one full 5 missing head. Oh lord. Oh lord. That sounds like hell. Oh, I want to cook something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cook up something. Let's see. Where is it? I want to cook a team. I want to test something out. I want to see if I can speed run Modernia. Now, do I keep the Dorothy? Probably I keep the Dorothy though. Seven missing head, gloves, and boots. Yeah, you're almost set for You're almost set for every single Pilgrim Defender in existence, aren't you? Okay, so this is some weird cooking, but I kind of want to test it out. Ah, too late. I was late on the release. Maybe I should have used Maxwell first. Yeah, best of luck, Psycho, on that. Oh no, add me. Ah, god dang it. Okay, maybe I can get it now then. Wait, Maxwell doesn't do enough damage. Maxwell doesn't do enough damage. God dang it. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Why did I cook? What a tragedy. Ooh, did I clip the wing by accident? That is not good. That is really not good. Okay, so this will destroy the bombs, by the way. So I don't have to deal with those bombs. Wait, what? Hey, they were destroyed! What? That's bullshit. Or at me. Or was that the bullets? Usually that destroys the bombs. Oh well. Well, D is down for the count. Really yeah, there we go. You went on massive AI art spree. Too many Yaemikos. Too many Yaemikos. Can you really have too many Yaemikos? Though don't spam the Discord too much there. What is this? Wait, what is this? What are these drops? What are these drops? It's almost like I didn't do a full clear. What is this? Oh, that's bad. Oh well, at least I tried something with D. Shame. There's a single disappointment, yeah. You're not? Okay, good. Oh, what is this? Like, what were those drops? Not a single manufacturer, not a single crystal meth, nothing. Wow, that is disappointment if it ever had a freaking digital form. Maybe I could have replaced Maxwell with Gravity though. That could have probably worked better. Maybe not. If I went add me, I could have also gone Gravity instead of freaking thing. I'll have to theory craft some options because I really want to try to see if I can speedrun. If I can speedrun the what's it called, Modernia fight using D. Because I used to use D to clear Modernia actually before I could comfortably clear her without using D. I mean, I could clear Modernia before that, but D streamlined my Modernia kills a lot more. Modernia not happy you didn't use her. Yeah, Modernia, when it comes to SI bosses, you're probably not gonna see her that much anymore. Unless they decide to buff the living hell out of SI bosses. Someone mentioned to me that there was someone that was still buying freaking battle data sets. I don't understand why, but sure. If it makes him happy to buy them. Someone that is already past the level 200, by the way. Because if you're below level 200, okay, you could make a case for it. Why am I always getting pinged in these things? Oh yeah, every time there is a new application, I really want to... Can I downgrade myself? Can I like downgrade my own union rank or something? I don't know why they did that. You can leave union easy. I mean, without leaving my union. I don't understand why they promoted me to officer. Like, I'm not just a guy that is there and kills stuff. That's it. Like, I already said multiple times that I don't want to manage the union. I'm not interested in it. Okay, so if you have any requests, otherwise we're gonna hop into advice. Any request for advising a specific Nikke? If not, I'll just continue the usual rounds. Welcome back, Kazuma. Oh, that's nice of you to do that for your mom. Commander, could I have that pen you're using? Sure, I don't need it. Well, thanks. Neon says I might enjoy collecting. I'm really fond of you, so I decided I'm going to collect things related to you. That is a crime. That is a form of stalking, Marion. That is a form of stalking. Scarlet, abnormal supporter shoot, yeesh. For some reason, whenever I see all sorts of... Oh no, I'm not even gonna read that out loud. God damn. We should go outside and take some fresh air. Oh no. Oh god. Run. 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 Oh lord. Let's give her
ブラザー、もう少し本能に従っても大丈夫ですよ。さあ、正直になりましょう。
Oh god damn it, Rapunzel. For today we go with D. Okay, so you're voting for D. Let's advise D then. That's fine, I know that I'm already maxed out with D. If you wanted to kill someone without leaving any trace, what kind of tool do you think you'd need? One that got rid of blood splatters. You talk as if you have experience with this kind of thing. Just something I overheard the Nikke saying one time. I'll keep that in mind then. I spent somewhat nerve-wracking session with D. Hornizel. I mean, don't complain, Psycho. You know exactly what I got just now. I got no menu gear, no crystals, nothing. From triple full clear on Modernia. Sometimes you just get shafted by RNG, it happens. Let's give something to her as well. Probably a combination like this will work. Let's also do an advice session for her. Gotta go? Oh yeah. See you around, Jasas. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. People call me Blanc and Blanc the Lucky Bunny Twins. But what if something unfortunate happens to me? Then you'd be downgraded to this Am I Lucky Bunny? I appreciate your candor. Then again, I guess semi-lucky still counts as lucky. It works for me. Okay. Let's advise Pepper. I actually kind of want to try to make use of Pepper at some point. Commander, please tell me your definition of a real doctor. Someone who works for the patient. To be honest, I feel the same way. Even though the skill to save the patient's life is important, I feel a doctor who focuses on serving the patient is always greater. I mean, I guess so. Doesn't matter how good you are of a doctor if you don't have the best interests of the patient in mind. You're probably not a great doctor. Let's see. I guess Mary Big Goddess. Noir still being a cutie, yeah. I don't know if it's because it's cooler in the clinic, but we've had an influx of patients lately. It's rather disconcerting. What should I do to drive away those who aren't actually sick? Why not take the chance to give them a checkup? It's a great idea. People usually don't like coming in for checkups, even when we offer them for free. I could take this chance to scratch them off the list. Thanks for the suggestion, yeah. I mean, that works, right? Best cut for PvP, I guess. Polly and Jekyll are so nice. Just looking at them makes me feel, how should I put it? It makes me feel acknowledged, so I feel great. Is that the so-called... I know that this is probably the wrong answer, but... Dogs are telepathic with each other. Okay, so it was the right answer in her case. Don't forget the wife? Yeah, sure. Sakura. I found a new confectionery shop. The treats there come in all sorts of shapes, flowers, animals, human faces, and kinds of unique formations. They've got lots of materials their customers can use to create their own confections. Why don't we go there and buy some sometime? Don't go into the cooking with Nikkes because most Nikkes cannot cook. Sure. Let me know when you're free and I'll clear up my schedule. You'll come to my house if I forget about her. Noted. Noted. I could go add me... Adme could be a pick for sure. I do use Adme in conjunction with Snow White after all. Rosanna? Yeah, sure. There were lots of books about cats at the library. I ended up borrowing 6 books all at once. I may have gone a bit overboard, yeah, a bit. As long as you finish reading all of them, you're good. That is true. But thank you for putting a positive spin on all this. I'll try to read them as fast as I can. Adme has a pretty sad Bond story, actually. After Rosanna, we'll be out of attempts, though, unfortunately. But I'll keep it in mind tomorrow for to go Nihilister then on tomorrow's stream. You got a D dupe, better than nothing. I wouldn't say Elysian is a useless SSR mold. There are some pretty useful Nikkes in there. Another trader turned up in the organization. They know that if they're caught, they're paid with their lives, but they keep popping up. Sounds like lonely work. I'm with you. Why would I be lonesome? It's the wrong answer. Whoops. Exhausting would be the correct answer. Yeah, like, Elysian has some pretty good Nikkes. There's Privity, there's Polly, there's Miranda, there's Helm. Technically D. Guillotine has been buffed. Diesel has her uses as well. Like, it's not bad. But yeah, if you compare it, for example, with something like Tetra and so on, then yeah. Or with Pilgrims, like, then yeah. Lapdog. Yeah, like, Elysian is probably the one that lacks the most in terms of top of the meta Nikkes, but they have a few very good ones. For sure. I really like this music though. They like entertainment, yeah. Like, Tetra has so many high-end Nikkes, and a sheer amount as well. Even the sheer amount of Nikkes is insane compared to the other manufacturers. But I guess it's easier to make Tetra Nikkes than it is to make other Nikkes because they're entertainment. We don't know how good Mast and Anchor are gonna be though. That's the thing. Huh. Have I... Did I do... Oh yeah, I haven't done a Recruit Nikke. Maybe... Okay, let's grab this though. I think I have... Yeah, claim all of these. So it should be enough for a level up so that we can grab some extra blue copium tickets. I hope Scarlet, but it's not gonna happen. Like, we all know it's not gonna happen. Like, it's probably gonna be 2R Nikkes today, and that's about it. Like, there's absolutely no shot we get anything out of these. There we go. Exactly as expected. There we go. Grab this. Am I forgetting anything? We don't know which ones are coming yet. Like, this is just, as far as I know, it's just info that people data mine, but you know how reliable data mines are in general. I wouldn't trust them too much. Honestly, I wouldn't trust data mines too much. I wish I could find that fake data mine that was published a while back as well. What was the name again? Got us a victory, Nikke. Like, as far as I know, they haven't announced anything yet. At least as far as I know. Yeah, I don't see any announcements regarding that, so I'm assuming it's data mine content. Yeah, what up, Sarienta? Yeah, we'll find out in a week which one is coming out. We could also have a Blanc and Noir situation, right? Because Blanc and Noir came out within the same event, 777. So we could have a situation like that. It's very likely for a pilgrim to run for anniversary. Like with Jostas, we have this ongoing theory that pilgrims happen every roughly 3 months. Because so far it has lined up, roughly. So we have this ongoing theory that pilgrims are going to be every 3 months. Nothing confirmed, nothing official, it's just a theory. But considering how powerful pilgrims are, it would make sense, right? I really like this music though. But yeah, we have this ongoing theory about that, where, what's it called? Pilgrims are every 3 months. Yeah, probably don't want to fight this. They said the event was... Yeah, but I don't remember seeing anything official about that. Probably not gonna go leader. Something like this. To me, it would make sense, right? Because if you look at Modernia's release date, it was roughly somewhere along the lines of. It was roughly along those lines. Oh, god damn it.
あなたの運命私がもらいますみんなで一緒に打ってます
God damn it. Snow White got killed, so that's probably a reset. It's probably gonna be a reset, but we'll keep trying. Need to clear these kamikaze raptors. The amount of stalling that these raptors do is insane. Yeah, the amount of stalling these raptors do is insane. Full Goddess Squad is OP, Pinu or Full Goddess Squad is kind of a meme, but a lot of them are incredibly powerful. Dorothy is incredibly powerful, Snow White is incredibly powerful, freaking Rapunzel is incredibly powerful.
私の番ですね。私よくできましたか？
That freaking raptor over there. Oh, god damn. Like that raptor just hides behind cover every single time. Like they're learning, they're getting behind cover now. That is really obnoxious.
リロードが恥ずかしいです。私の番ですね。
Ooh, good target.
みんなで一緒に打ってます。
That's a pretty decent target. At least they're lined up. That works out. Hi.
私の番ですね。
So many kamikazes as well, just to stall your damage out from going directly, siphoning everything into the boss. That's just to stall you out. No other purpose. And then triple siphon just makes it impossible to charge first. Forgot what Maiden does? What? Oh, you mean, I mean, if you mean lore-wise. It's not really that Maiden stops time, it's that she can control a lot of things with her words. She doesn't really slow time or stop time, she paralyzes opponents with her words. The full Kotodama. Although for the people on the receiving end, it kind of looks like she's slow time. But no, Maiden doesn't actually control time.
私の番です。全てを終わらせましょう。
Okay, so that should about... Oh, that didn't kill it. What is this? Getting smoked so far.
私ブランクノワールの正体まで同盟です。
I'm getting stalled so far, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this is a reset.
Reload. 私の番です。
Like, she has, like, what's it called? How to explain Maiden's power? Maiden's power is what they call the words of power. So the words she says have effects on Nikke and seemingly humans to some extent around her, which is why she has that mask. It's very similar to... Oh, god dang it. It's very similar to Sin's ability. Probably stronger, though. And different. Sin seems to be more into manipulation and convincing, whereas Maiden are like basically almost commands. Like I order you to kind of go. Kind of that feeling of, I command you to.
私の番です。ブランクノワールの正体を信じて投げましょう。
I believe I should be able to quit both of them here.
ダンダンスは了解。続行する。 私の番ですね。ブランクノワールの正体まで。
Oh my god, this stalling is so obnoxious! Kind of like the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. Kind of, tricky. Like the whole Kotodama thing or words of power is, I wouldn't say common, but you see it very often in mangas and anime. The whole concept of words of power. Oh, this stalling is so freaking obnoxious.
私の場ブランクもあなたと一緒に打ってます。
You're down. Oh, god damn it, I was too slow. Human Gremlin. Ludmilla can destroy electronics, but Nikke's aren't exactly conventional machines, let's put it that way. So Ludmilla's whole thing of breaking machines with a single touch doesn't really apply to Nikke's. She can cause raptors. Oh god. Oh, come on. I forgot those kamikazes again. Oh, this stage is freaking hell on earth, I swear to god. Like 2 freaking sea mines that force you to hard focus them, otherwise your entire team gets stunned into a bunch of kamikazes that distract you from dealing with tentacles. And the tentacle things that have the very obnoxious effect of slowing down your reload speed by a fuck ton. And Noir is down, so that's not gonna work again. Yeah, it is very frustrating because this stage is particularly frustrating, Kazuma. As if it wasn't enough to spam tentacles, they also spam you with kamikazes of different types as well. They have flying kamikazes and also the sea mine. That one went on. Yeah, that's what happens when the sea mine looking thing goes up. Go, what up, Anthony? That's basically what happens when the sea mine goes off. All of your Nikkes get stunned for such an extended period of time, you may as well reset. The problem is you cannot let the kamikazes go off because they will one-tap your Nikkes. At the same time, you really want to deal with those tentacles they stab. Let's see. So I should be able to one-tap these two. The problem is that the upcoming ones are not less annoying. Nope, I timed out. Ah, god damn it. Nah, I timed out. It's so freaking frustrating because you get stalled into oblivion by this thing. You have to divert so much damage to those freaking kamikazes, otherwise your team gets wiped out. And diverting so much damage to the kamikazes means that you're killing much more slowly the tentacle raptors are the main stallers here. Because they stall your burst generation by a lot. That's the main issue with them. Of course they stall your damage a lot too, because they increase the reload by a lot. Snow White, so close to death. Cannot let anything touch Snow White. See, like, I wish I could hard focus that tentacle thing, but there's so many of those kamikazes that I can kill. And while you ignore them, they heal back up a little bit too. And there is another way of kamikazes. I fucking hate this stage so much. I hate this stage so much. Like, look at the reload speed, like, holy shit. No, this is just an EX stage of chapter 22. Let me show you. It's so freaking frustrating. It's the EX stage of chapter 22. So this is chapter 22. This is the EX stage. So the boss is a jellyfish. There are like a bunch of these. And the increase of reloading speed by 300% is insane, on top of the energy drain as well. And then you have a fuck ton of these that commit suicide attacks. These are fine, like the other ones, but suicide force you to look at other stuff, and then these will just recover in the meantime through their leech. Quite the frustrating stage in general. Quite the frustrating stage. Because it's like you're basically being stalled really hard by the jellyfish. It's one of those stages, I don't know if it's spoken, but I genuinely feel like having Scarlet would make this stage. Because I could single target hard focus with Scarlet and then use for AoE slash. The freaking kamikazes, I forgot about them. You're sitting on 40k core dust but no credits or datasets. How did that even happen? Core dust is usually so much lower. No, Snow White! God damn it! Ugh. I don't have Scarlet though. The leader doesn't help that much here, to be honest. I tried already. It is like a particularly frustrating stage because of the and of course there's a kamikaze behind an unbreakable. Nope. Dang it. Huh. There's like 3 of them. Like just look at how tall he is. Insanity. Like the levels of stalling that they can pull up. Absolutely madness. No, I timed out. Ah, that's so frustrating. Okay, let's see if I can do anything to prevent this from happening. Oh, that's so frustrating. I still haven't bit this, even though I have bitten everything else. I can probably level up my Nikkes, but it's not gonna matter here. At least I'll get the good feeling of leveling my Nikkes there. Because I don't get to do that often. that's 1.9. 2.5 plus 2.2, that's 4.7. 6.6. Nope, not enough. Unfortunate. How far away am I from the combat power? They don't really mention combat power on EX stages. Let me show you. See, there's no real mention of CP when it comes to EX stages. Although they do level me up to level 250, if that's what you mean. They do. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Today I learned. I did not know that you could do that. So where does it show? So where does it show? This is just the stats of the characters. Right there. Where am I missing it? Wait, where is it? After the level. Yeah, but that's the CP of my characters, isn't it? Yeah, like right of the level, that's the CP of my characters though, not the CP required of the level, right? Yeah, but the question of Anthony was how far away from the... yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. It's like how far off the CP requirement I was. The EX stages, as far as I know, don't really have a CP requirement. Ah, Blonde died. Yeah, they are at fixed level. My Nikkes are not level 250. They're not. Like, my Nikkes are not at level 250. They're way below that. Oh, god damn it, I didn't kill that one. Remember what level your Nikkes were when I cleared Mother Whale? Yeah, no CP debuff or nothing as far as I know. EX stages are kind of special. Oh, god damn it. I messed up. Do I remember what level my Nikkes were at when I cleared Mother Whale? That's a good question. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do have my Mother Whale video on my YouTube channel. I do have the Mother Whale video on my channel. Let's see. 222. As far as I know, there's no such thing as CP buff on this thing. Oh yeah, Dorothy died 22%. Yeah, Mother Whale was very annoying for me because I play mostly Snow White.
私の番。ブラックのみんなで一緒に打ってます。
Ah, god damn it. I was too greedy there. I was way too greedy there. I don't know if I can clear this though at the moment where I'm standing at.
私がいますから。私のブラックモワールの正体まで全てを終わらせましょう。倒れちゃいました。
This is the part that calls me out. Not level 2. Yeah, I got stalled way too hard. I keep getting stalled over and over. Yeah, Mother Whale was quite harsh. Unless you manage to somehow break the core early, which would require you to already be like way too strong for Mother Whale in the first place. It was quite the annoying fight. I just don't see how I can make it though. Yeah, I mean, if you have an invested Alice, that's an option, of course. Invested Alice is always an option. No, Scarlet isn't even that amazing at Mother Whale. Like, she's good, but she's not particularly amazing at Mother Whale or anything. It's not like having a Modern or something for Mother Whale. Hell, even Horrendous is really good. Having a Scarlet here was freaking amazing. Oh, come on! Dorothy died as well. Bullshit. Oh, time to try again. I think I did do a Modernia-less Mother Whale actually, funnily enough, Ragnar. I'm pretty sure I did Mother Whale without Modernia. Modernia died. Seven Modernia, really?
私と一緒にベッドしてみませんか? 私の番ですね。ブランコのワールドショータイムを信じて投げましょう。
So obnoxious. This is really annoying.
緊張する必要はありません。私がいますから。
It's such a tough stage, though, I'm not gonna lie. At least for me. Oh, the fucking... the kamikazes.
プランがいるから頑張れます。私の番ですね。いや、ブランコのワールドショータイムです。全てを終わらせましょう。
We'll just clear the floor out. Come on.
私の番。ブランコのワールドショータイムです。
Just finished the video clearing Mother Whale. Won't be able to use my team missing Senti, Snow White, and Koran. Yeah, no, don't use my team. Don't use my team as a reference, Gustav. That's just me using pretty difficult method to beat Mother Whale. I wouldn't recommend my method. Even though it looks like it works, I wouldn't recommend it. Especially if you have other options to Snow White, like the Scarlet. Oh, what the hell? That is rather unfortunate. Yeah, personally I use noise max HP thing. You still have no idea how you beat Mother Whale? Yeah, Mother Whale was quite annoying as a boss fight. I brought Senti for kind of like burst gen, a little bit of shielding, and having a rocket launcher. Mostly for first generation titans. I'm gonna get stalled into oblivion armor. I'm not gonna make it in time, I think. I think I'm making it in time. Wait. Fuck off camera angle. Fuck off camera angle. Fuck off camera angle. Yeah, no, I'm not making any time. Not even gonna bother to dodge. But yeah, I brought Senti personally to Mother Whale for mostly for timing purposes and having a little bit of AoE for the bombs. I didn't bring a Noah or anything. I used Noise's max HP on burst to survive the wave and just leverage what I had. Dorothy to deal with just about everything else. Dorothy was centerpiece of Dorothy was actually the centerpiece of the strategy. I'm not making it. I'm 100% not making it. Ah, this is so annoying. I just can't figure out how to kill it. If you have Dorothy, I'd recommend heavily use Dorothy on Mother Whale. Because if you time Dorothy's burst correctly, you can have her S2 purge just about everything for you. Dorothy's second skill is amazing at dealing with Mother Whale stuff because it does basically true damage. Baptism, I think, was the name of the skill. Like, let me show you. Basically, if you're wondering how a lot of the raptures were died seemingly at random during the fight, without me touching them, it's because of baptism. Baptism basically dealt with them for the most part. And Noise I used on Mother Whale for the max HP portion of her burst. Grants max HP to all allies plus 42%. So this, along with the tickle, with the healing, and to some extent the damage taken reduction, but mostly this and the healing, plus the cover, allowed me to survive the wave of raptors. So those two were kind of like the cornerstones of my strategy. Noise for the survival aspect, so that I don't have to bring multiple burst 2s, and Dorothy and healing as well. And Dorothy for clearing out the raptors that take X amount of hits through baptism. Once those two were set, afterwards it was a matter of fixing the timing. So I used Haran so that I could kill certain waves of raptors before they got the buff with her screen wipe, but you don't really need Haran, you could use anything else. Modernia works very well, and many other Nikkes work quite well. And Snow White because I bring Snow White. Afterwards I needed a little bit of extra survivability and burst generation, plus a tiny bit of AoE to deal with the bombs early on. So I went with Senti, because she gives shielding. She gives what's it called, a lot of burst generation, being rocket launcher and everything. So it just worked fine. Blonde, silver, white, gray, all of the above. All of the above, I guess. But yeah, like, the actual really cornerstones of my strategy were Dorothy and Noise. Now in theory you could go Dorothy plus something like 2 burst 2s, like Noah and another burst 2. Or you could bring other stuff, right? Like you could in theory go with Noah for the 3-second invul for the wave of raptors. Or you could bring like other stuff to survive it. I don't know if Nero can even survive it, to be honest. Like Nero is in a very awkward spot at the moment. In regards to just about everything. If you do decide to bring Nero, you'll probably have to bring Rapunzel. But yeah, like those were the cornerstones, Noise and Dorothy. If you don't have Noise, then probably a different type of defense, like I said, Noah and so on, are good picks. And then Burst Tree, you have really good picks to deal with Mother Whale. You have Alice, you have Scarlet, you have Modernia. Horan, depending on the timings you go for, can be quite helpful. That's why I use her personally. And yeah, what other burst tree could work there? I don't know what other burst tree could work. Gravity technically could work as a buffer burst. But yeah. I honestly wouldn't try to mimic. I really wouldn't recommend mimicking my comp. But if you want to give it a shot, just give it a shot, right? I need to look at something though. Can I upgrade anything? Kinda need to increase my Modernia one way or another. I could increase this cube, but I don't know if it's really worth it or not. I mean, I could. Right, I could. It's a Assault Cube. Multiple of my Nikkes use it anyways. Assault Battery. I'll get more tokens next unit raid anyways. Might as well. Also means that there's probably another slot, isn't there? Does that mean that this cube gets another slot, or is it the next level? Let's look for a Nikke that could in theory equip it. Yeah, there is another slot for Assault Cube now. Okay, so who could use Assault Cube? You could theoretically use Assault Cube. Sugar Drake could use Assault Cube for sure. Drake could definitely make use of Assault Cube. Sugar too, actually, but Drake definitely. She does need a little bit more investment at some point. I think Guilty could... She has Resilience Cube though. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't think it will make a huge difference, but at least it's something.
私ブランコのワールドコロンを信じて投げましょう。
God. What is this? Getting stalled so hard. Would Blanc be any good for Mother Whale? Yes, she would. She's actually quite good on Mother Whale. I don't think I had her built or available at the time I beat Mother Whale, but yeah, she could be useful for sure. She gives Indomitable, although you would have to bring Noir along with her, so that could be an issue. But theoretically, she could be good, because she brings Indomitable, she brings healing, she brings damage amplification. She brings a lot of things to the table. I just don't remember the reason why I didn't use Blanc. I don't know if it's because she wasn't available at the time, or I hadn't had her built, or a different reason. I can't remember for the life of me.
私の番ですね。ブランコもみんなで一緒に打ってます。
There goes all of my Nikkes. Because Mother Whale predates, yeah, but I wasn't at Mother Whale as Dorothy released Ragnar. Because Mother Whale, yeah, was released at the same time as Dorothy. But I was not at Mother Whale on her release. I was still on Nihilist rather. Stay lined up like that nicely and get hit by everything. Nice. I don't think I was at Mother Whale. I was not on Mother Whale on the set for sure. Yeah, this isn't going nowhere. This is actually going nowhere. God damn. Such a frustrating stage, not gonna lie. It's like, I don't know. It's just the stalling from the reload down that is really preventing me from doing anything. Yeah, I did get Blanc and Noir around the same time I killed Mother Whale. Yeah, I did get them around the same time. I don't remember the reasoning why I didn't pick. Probably because it didn't fit or they were not built at all. Because I think Lucky 77 hit roughly around the same time as I was on Mother Whale. Yeah, what up, Svetun? I just can't figure out how to clear this down. I mean, theoretically, I could just straight up give up on the bunny girl thing and just bring more AoE, but that's
で
not
ゲ
gonna...
ームをしに行くんですか？
It's probably not gonna fly. Because I could in theory bring Senti plus something like Gravity, extra damage, extra attack, extra everything. Would it work though?
レッドですか？じゃあ私と一緒にしましょう。
It's been a while since I last brought out Senti though. Let's see.
私をおの
Although the bullet nerf would be a bad idea for sure. Maxwell maybe?
一緒に行こう。 オッケー、行くよ。
Why not try Haran over Modernia? Modernia is quite good here. I mean, Haran technically screen wipes, it only screen wipes once. Here it's like wave upon wave
緊
of
張する
kamikaze.
必要はありません。
I might give it a try afterwards if this idea fails spectacularly, which it probably will. Not fast enough. But yeah, what up, Svethin? It's a new name here. Here to watch me suffer on the EX stage of chapter 22.
私のバッこのマイティツールズは全知全能の道具って全てを終わらせましょう
Oh, that is Maxwell with the blast. Yeah, you can really feel the lack of the damage amplification. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. It's definitely not gonna fly. Can definitely feel the lack of damage amp.
でゲームをしに行くんですか？
I could technically try Haran, but I don't think this is gonna work that well either. Because Haran will screen wipe once, and that's about it. Like, you'll see what I mean.
私がいるので絶対負けません。世話が焼ける。私の番ですね。死の刻印を授ける。悔やに絶望しなさい。すべてを終わらせ
How
ま
did that
しょう。
thing not die back? Because it's wave upon wave upon wave, right?
ゾンダンスの両方続行私の番。ブランクノワールのショータイムです。
It's wave upon wave upon wave. It's not gonna work. I could in theory go Haran Modernia, but I don't think that will work either.
指揮官を守ります。私が欲しい。
I need a... Definitely need something. And this in theory could fly, but it requires some very, very quick timings though. Not enough AoE though. Even though technically Dorothy covers the AoE, but...
私の番です。ブランクノワールの正体を信じて投げましょう。充電してからこれ面白い。ブランク守らなきゃ。充電してから私の番ですね。ブランクノワール集中。一つのブランク除去するのだ。
I Yeah, this is not gonna fly. I don't think this is gonna work. I could in theory go Snow White first, but this sounds like a horrible idea.
私の番です。フランク・ノワールのショータイムです。全てを終わらせましょうか。リロード。
Oh, there doesn't work. Probably forgot a kamikaze somewhere. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop Nikke for now. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere on the X stage for at the moment. Probably need a little bit more overload here on Modern or something to compensate my skill issues. It's probably the best team I can muster at the moment. Probably the best team I can muster at the moment, which doesn't work very well. Why do I have a ping here now? Oh wow, the stutters are getting out of hand. This is why. Okay. Well, anyways, we're gonna swap games. Because I've basically done all of the dailies on Nikke. Hard to believe it's been a while since Mother Whale though. Like over a month now. Since I personally cleared it, and probably almost 2 months now since Mother Whale came out. What shall I play though? You know, I kind of feel like going this. Been having quite a lot of fun with it off stream, so why not? What do you guys think is going to be in the epilogue, though, of Nien Nien Paradise? There we go. I forgot to add this. Specific window. There we go. There we go. And that should be fixed. There we go. Now I just need to move this below. Everything. There we go. And we're all good. The chat should work as well. So yeah, let's do this. Been having quite a bit of fun with it off stream actually. Believe it or not. Although I'm not super advanced in it. Like I haven't done these two. I haven't cleared Inazuma. Now that I think about it, I probably wanna clear some stuff there too. Let us begin with this though. This point is probably closer. Do any of y'all play Genshin or not really? Your cup of tea? Is my chat frozen? Probably not, right? Y'all probably just lurking. Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot to heal back up my Eula a little bit before it becomes a disaster. Yeah, there. I need to gather some more materials for food, for sure. There it is. This will initiate. Because I do need some materials for Mona.
生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。よっ、いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
Still some time before that happens.
念の表像。無我の境地。地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失う。
Used to be addicted to it, but you stopped when you went back to college and high school. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It is quite the time sink. Speaking of time sink, I forgot that the boss sank these things. But yeah, Genshin is quite the time sink if you play it a lot, for sure. I used to play it quite a... Right, I forgot about those things. I forgot about those trains, that's kind of embarrassing. Oh, it is what it is. Why not stream it on Twitch? I'm not a partner, so... I'm not a partner, so that's the thing as well. So for example, if... This might be bad. To have the codes, you know, for those type of things. For example, I'm a Nikke partner, so I might be able to do that at some point for Nikke if they do that type of campaign. But for Hoyoverse, I have not signed up any partnership contracts, so as far as I know. As far as I know, you have to basically sign with them as well, just like I did with Nikke, right? As a official content creator. Although if he didn't have to sign anything for it, I would be very curious about how he went about doing it. Yeah, no way of knowing without trying. And for sure, I could try to be a partner with them. But depending on what type of stuff they require of official content creators, because you don't have to be a huge content creator to become an official content creator. Like Nikke accepted me even though I'm tiny, and they even accept people that are smaller than me. And I think MiHoYo also accept people that are around my size of channel or even smaller. The thing is about what are the requirements, right? Because if it's like make content every month or whatever, if I take too many of those, I will be flooded with with stuff to do. And depending on the length, it could be bad too. Do I have enough for Mona though? Yeah, welcome back, Long Trend. Yeah, it's definitely like a form of advertisement. I'll have to look into it for sure. I'll definitely have to look into it. It probably just popped by. Oof, I would need to clear a lot of Oceanids for this. Am I closer to... Yeah, I'm definitely closer with this. Can probably level her up for sure. Raiden Shogun needs a fuck ton as well. But I would assume it requires being an official content creator for them, one way or another. A lot of these things don't pay you when you're official content creator. It is a lot of promotion though. Like I've seen a lot of people get quite a few subs and stuff like that doing this. Like, if I'm being honest, unless it's a sponsorship deal kind of thing, a lot of the things that you get out of it are not worth the time investment to get there. Like, I saw some people complaining that the top content creator of KOC on Nikke getting 6k gems to them was outrageous, and I'm like, yeah, but I could work my consulting job for a few hours, maybe not hours, but maybe a few days or weeks, and I would have way more than that with far less effort. You know what I mean? But yeah, you don't really get paid for a lot of these official content creator things. It's more like a way of getting your channel out there inside of the community.
生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与える。
Unless you have like a sponsorship.
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
That is a wasted burst.
結晶せよ。
地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。
But yeah. Whoops. I almost forget that this thing sinks the platforms again.
逃げ道はありません。
Maybe Dahia first then.
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
Okay, so where are the cranes at? That is the real question. Of course.
行くぞ。いでよ。わめきなさい。はい。粉々よ。
There we go.
やっ。
水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らない。
Okay, so where is that sinking platforms? Oh no.
やっ。無我の境地。はっはっ。せっ。ふっ。たっふっ。せっ。やっ。
足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい。
Okay, on to the next wave. Oh wait, first it's gonna sink platforms. But here I should be able to kill the falling wave very easily. I'm just concerned which wave. Okay.
競争よ、化身となれ、魂よ。
Oh, oh come on. Oh come on.
決闘せよ。よっ、それ、迎え撃つわ。
Where did it? Walking of water, of course. Of course. Come on. Come on. Piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. Come on, come on. Come on. You know you wanna.
ここであんたを潰す。見切りました。
しかし川や湖が空から雨が降る限り水は消えない。
Do I wanna? I mean, I can replenish. That's
光
fine.
を遮ることはできません。
I have reserves from not playing for a while. Gonna need a lot of these things though.
信頼をください。あ、
But yeah. Speaking of content creation, getting closer and closer, slowly but surely, to the 800 mark. Like, now that I'm getting this close to the 800 sub mark, well, 744 at the moment, but to me it feels like I'm getting closer and closer. It's starting to feel more and more real that I'll get to 1k eventually, maybe. That is something I did not expect personally. Let's see. I kind of need some more, actually, funnily enough. Like, I can't believe that I'm getting closer to that 1k mark, slowly but surely. Oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Let's go back to the pinnacle then. Is the barrier up until here? Not really. Yeah, it is still. Huh. So I guess I'll go here then. Completely forgot about that wind barrier thing. Let's see, how am I gonna get to that golden thing? Although there I get... Oh, maybe I could teleport to... Is this one closer? Probably this one is... No, it's not really closer, is it? But yeah, I'll definitely look into the whole Mihoyo thing, if they're even interested on having a kind of like mostly Nikke content creator, right, in their midst. For sure. I do have a Twitch account where I used to stream a little bit, mostly to my friends though, but I do have a Twitch where I can stream. I'll probably need to clean it up a little bit in preparation in case Nikke has a Twitch campaign or something that I could stream. Although, here's a question if you guys are still around and not went completely AFK. If I streamed for a few days on Twitch because of a campaign with Nikke or something, would you guys go and watch me over there or not really?
稲光すなわち永遠なりはっやっはっはってやっふっみっちはっおろく入れよはっやるかてやたっここより弱滅の時
You would if it's only a few days? I mean, that's understandable. My main platform as well is YouTube. So. But if you know, that would be nice for sure. I could also try to figure out how to set up the streaming both on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I just hope my computer doesn't die doing it in the process. But that's much appreciated, Suki. For sure. Because that is something that I need to consider if Nikke decides to do Twitch campaigns and whatnot. And if I do as well, you know, Genshin campaigns and everything. How to deal with that. There's another ley line there. I could probably do a couple more ley lines, right? I gotta say, Genshin has improved a lot from its initial stages. I don't know how many of you played Genshin day one, but it was something else back then.
主湯の夢にすぎません手加減なしだぜ結晶せよ
I don't even know if any of you. Well, you did say that you used to be addicted to it, so you probably played on day one, right? Oh, I missed your message when you said who's my favorite character. If I had to say my favorite characters in Genshin, at least, definitely would be. I'll give you my top 4, right? Not in any order because to me they're kind of on the same level. Raiden Shogun, Shenhe, Eula, and Traveler are probably my favorites. Dehya is up there too though. Dehya. How do you pronounce that name though? Dehya, right? Like those would be like my favorite characters of Genshin. You got Venti day 1. Oh, you're the same as me then, yeah. Venti was like the first non-traveler 5-star I got. Never really leveled him much, but yeah. Like, you probably remember back in the day, got a friend request from Leonardo. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Miko and Hu Tao. I could get that. I could definitely get that. Yeah, Miko looks amazing too. Hu Tao is cute. I really like her whole. Oops. I really like her whole heel twirl song. There we go. I really like the Hu Tao heel twirl song. I don't know if you play with Japanese voice or with English voice, but the Japanese version of the heel twirl song is really adorable. I don't have Hu Tao personally. I do have friends that have her, but I really like the little heel twirl song that she does. You use both?
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。ヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。
I really like that little heel twirl song thing. But you probably understand what I mean that Genshin improved a lot compared to day 1, like very early on. Because to me, one of the biggest bummers about early Genshin was that it felt like a glorified trash collector. Amber, Shenhe, Eula, if you're going on design. Genshin design isn't your cup of tea, but you'd go for those 3. Yeah, I mean, like to each their own for sure. Going for pure design, yeah, those are the ones that I mentioned. And to some extent I play them for that reason as well, right?
Yep.
Like it's a very specific art direction for Genshin for sure. Oh, look at all those crystals. Probably should collect some actually. Yeah, like it was once you were done with most of the accessible story early on, which was very quick to happen, or even before getting done with the story, like you would just collect trash all over the place. Open treasures, get trash, open treasures, get trash. Rinse and repeat. It was a very weird experience for sure. But at least it has improved a lot. Okay, so what am I gonna fight today? Oh, okay, you. Oh, you're what? That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you at all. The rain is definitely not in his favor. Do I wanna? No, I don't wanna spend this for gold, do I? Do I have enough Moras to upgrade though? That is the question. Lisa for the climbing tent, yeah. Did you guys ever see the clip of the Genshin voice actress of Lisa in Japanese streaming well, Genshin Impact and playing it. And her reaction to her own voice when climbing with Lisa. It was very funny how embarrassed she was of it. With the panting voice. I assume it's one of those moments where when you're doing it, you don't really realize how weird it sounds. But once you hear it out of, you know, context, like playing the game or something, you realize like, oh shit. Everything was easy to kill, yeah. Everything was so much easier. Like, even Spiral Abyss was... I didn't push too hard Spiral Abyss back then either. Like, I don't think I finished... Like, this is the Spiral Abyss that I've had since freaking close to day one Genshin. But even getting to this back then was not super difficult. I do need to grab some thingies. I actually quite like the details that they put into the game of, you know, for example, it's raining, so of course the opponents are wet, and so are you technically. So you can freeze them. Or stuff like that. I really like, or when you're using fire near grass, the grass catches fire. Those are neat little details that I can quite appreciate. But yeah, early on, things were much easier to kill than nowadays, for sure. They do need to take into consideration the absolute degeneracy of compositions that we can create nowadays. The only ones you saw were Luminily, and I think Yae's ENVA. Oh, okay. The Hia, you're gonna get replaced by Eula. Oh, whoops. Switch. Now the level 20 Sucrose is because I just want to get some dandelions. Oh, I forgot to deploy them. Is because I want to get some dandelions real quick, because I can basically upgrade Eula again. Deploy. But yeah, I played quite a bit of Genshin early on, then took a break from it, and then just played it on and off. One of the issues I had is that I used to play my games on laptop for a long time because of my lifestyle. Didn't really allow me to have a PC up until now for quite a few years. I used to have a PC before that, like many years ago, but that was like before Genshin. And Genshin eats up a lot of space, of disk space on PC. So I just uninstalled it at some point. Genshin Impact and Helltaker videos you really enjoyed. Oh, I need to watch those. Wait, aren't these dandelions supposed to be on a 24-hour cooldown? I'm pretty sure I cleared these dandelions yesterday morning. So they should be around. Let's go and check the dandelions over here. You highly recommend I watch this? I'll definitely check them out for sure. I'll definitely check them out because I'm very curious. Because for example, I really liked also the Nikke MMDs and everything. So I assume it's like type of MMD, right? The Nikke Helltaker. Oh, maybe not. It's Helltaker though. It is Helltaker. So not really MMD. I'll look it up though, for sure. I cannot find dandelions. Like, I thought they were on a 24-hour cooldown. Maybe I forgot the time at which I picked them up. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. Oh, my phone disconnected for a second there. Variety. Yeah. I think. Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Deploy. Oh, MMD dancing to Helltaker OST. I'll definitely look it up then. I mean, even before I was going to look into it, but I'm very curious about that. Um, okay, so I guess I'll have to go say hi to Oceanid one more time and then figure out what to kill next. I could go for more main story, but I don't know how long I'll be streaming after this. Let's see. Oceanid for Mona. Okay. I mean, I definitely am up for some MMD for sure. Like, I don't know if you've seen the, for example, Nikke MMDs that spawned after they released the MMD models on Nikke.
それとも計作の水を犯すものか生物の姿形を羨み
I really liked the one where they made Dizzle dance to
この
pop
水の力で
a
裁
Korean
きを
song.
与えよういかようにもなれるそれが水の力
I don't know if you guys have seen that one. Basically, there is this Korean song called Pop, and they made Dizzle dance to it.
それ決闘せよ早く
Oh, I got
地
hit.
上の生き物
That
は
is unfortunate.
盤石な足場を失う
I need to be a bit more careful with
力を
this.
失うだろう
Hey, King. I don't know what I was taking damage to, because I didn't
そ
see
れ
any
が
lightning
水の力
on the floor. Maybe I didn't notice it.
やるかここより弱滅の時
水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろう
Eh.
逃げ道はあり律令に従え
Okay, so they'll get hit by that.
魂よや粉々よ走行の
Should hit.
やよっそれ見切りました行くぞ命ずる
足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい
So where are they gonna come from next?
逃げ道はあります
There are some really cool MMDs that have been created for Gacha games, for sure.
いかようにもなれるそれが水の力
入れよ
Of course.
無我の境地はっはっせっ
しかし川や湖があり空から雨が降る限り水は消えない
Yeah, I can grab some resin for this, for sure. Definitely need to heal up after that, though. Do you guys have ever seen those MMDs I mentioned, though? I found them pretty cool. Yeah, I'll look at the Helltaker ones as well. Let's see. You know, I kind of want to fight the wolf, but is there anything of value for me to get from there? Same for the dragon and Tartaglia, and the Signora as well. Like, what do I get out of Signora fight? The Signora fight is cool as hell, though. I have to say that. What do I get out of the Signora fight? These Hellfire Butterflies. But do I even need Hellfire Butterflies for my characters? You found it? Nice. Do I need Hellfire Butterflies? I'm just wondering, who the hell uses Hellfire Butterflies even? I cannot quite remember. Maybe for skills. You don't see the hype for her? Do you mean Diesel or... Oh, not for you. Oh, you mean Signora. The fight is quite simple, but the music was quite good. So the ambience overall was really good for Signora. Like, the fight is quite simple. Mechanically speaking, the fight is quite simple. If you talk like pure mechanics. But the overall feel of the fight is what really made the Signora fight. Ah, you just don't like Signora overall. I mean, that's understandable. But like the feel of the fight was quite good. If that makes sense. It's like this guy, I also quite like fighting him from time to time, even if I don't pick up anything. Juvenile Jade. Although I do have to fight this thing, don't I? Oh no, this guy gives Animo stuff. There is a boss around here that I need to fight for, yeah, for the Hia. I'm still thinking, what can I pick up? Because she kicked Venti. I mean, she wasn't exactly made to be a likable character originally, right? She's a villain. Although she does have a tragic background to some extent, but she wasn't exactly meant to be super well liked, right? It's like if you said like Shuen and then you give her a tragic past, right? Oh, just her design, okay. That's understandable as well. Oh, these are the things that you need to pop. I'm still confused that I don't have any dandelions though. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to Mondstadt. I'm gonna see again if there are any dandelions. Lore-wise, she's the most tragic and misunderstood character in the game. At the time, yeah, for sure. I don't know about nowadays, but at the time, for sure, she was one of the most misunderstood and tragic characters.
Yeah.
But I could see why her design doesn't appeal to people, to some people. They are, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but dandelions are, dandelions and in general materials are supposed to be on a 24-hour cooldown, right? I know for a fact that I picked these up like at the midday yesterday. Like not late at night or anything. I thought they were on a 24-hour cooldown. If you found her better looking, you would have been cheering her. Yeah, I mean, appearance does play a huge part in how much you like a character, right? To some extent, it also applies to real life, but not as harshly as it does in games. Appealing design is a huge factor after all.
やっはっ
You think it restarts every 3 to 4 a.m. But wait, but if it's every 3 to 4 a.m., yesterday during the day I cleaned them. I cleaned the map from the dandelions. So it should have reset for today, right?
Yep.
I'm so confused right now. I know for a fact that yesterday I cleaned the map of dandelions, not today. And I haven't picked up a single dandelion today. I mean, like, it's a difference in tastes, right? Like, I don't agree with my viewers all that much, but I know that all of you are, like, very big Shuen Sims. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for that.
Right. Yeah.
決闘せよやっそこふっわめきなさい
It's just a matter of difference in tastes. Wait, what? That's what you've heard at least? Yeah, I mean, I've heard that it resets daily. Like the resources that you can pick up reset daily and everything. I don't know about the time, but I would assume that 24 hours would be enough. Maybe even more than 24 hours. Did I hear that correctly? I mean, you don't have to play to deny and everything. Like, I know you guys are like huge Shuen Sims. Like, it's fine. Not gonna judge you all for that. How am I gonna reach you though? Okay, you're kind of annoying. Can I reach you with this? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. A bit of overkill, but he was being annoying. Good luck on the stream. Thanks, sad man. How's construction work going, sad man? All good? Or are you on vacation already? He's gonna talk to him.
裁きの雷てせや逃げ道はあります決闘せよ罪人にもこんな時ってあるのね
Good old Shuen trolling. No, they are just triggered that I pointed out that there are Shuen Sims. Don't worry about it, Suki. Let's see. Don't worry about it. I just cannot find any dandelions though. That's so weird. You are triggered. I mean, Shuen isn't technically a mummy for you call out like that, Kazoma. Yeah, there's no... I know I combed it clean of dandelions, but that's surprising that it hasn't respawned yet. I'll check one last dandelion spot, and I guess I'll call it. Okay then. I don't know if you play Nikke, Tsuki, but Shuen is a, how do I put it, very well-liked character in Nikke. So calling someone a Shuen simp is bound to get that reaction. The reactions to the Shuen fan art are also always very funny. As much as I have Scarlet, yeah, that's a good comparison, Ragnar. Also, fuck you. Yeah, I basically have calmed the entire map clean of dandelions, and they haven't respawned. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I'll have to calm the map clean of something else off stream then. Let's see, what can I kill that would bring me stuff for upgrades? I could go and kill the thing in Inazuma, the big fuck off cube that flies in the air. Where is it? This thing, but Thunder Manifestation. Oh, I could also kill the yeah, the things in Sangonomi Shrine. No plus Ratio plus no Scarlet. And basically Scarlet and the Winter units are the only ones I'm missing in Nikke. The Winter units because I was free to play at the time, and Scarlet because skill issue. I do need to kill the two things at the Sangonomiya Shrine for some Shenhe mats. Very big skill issue, yeah, exactly, Kazoma. Speaking of skill issues, Kazuma, have you tried the Hazard Zone 10 yet or not? In what's it called? Imagine being birdless, yeah. Have you tried the tier 10 Hazard Zone on... I forgot the name. Freaking NikkeCreator, there we go.
天心直送憲兵恩を断つ粉々よ手加減なしだケア決闘せよそれよっそれやるわね
Get out of here. Probably need to eat some food on Eula, because I haven't given her the time to heal up from all those fights. Still at tier 7? Okay. You should probably try higher than 7. I'm pretty sure that you should be able to clear much higher. Honestly, I have no doubt that you're capable of clearing higher than that. Hi there, big freaking lizard. Okay, so now he does his AoE there that I baited, so I can just break the wall.
裁きの雷無我の境地
Ah, right, you cannot kill them before it is time. Oh, I walked right into that. Oopsie. I need to run out of here. Ugh, that is harsh.
見切りました。律令に従え。こいつ
Oh,
が
I missed
ま
that.
ずいな。
Get out of here. There's where Zhongli would be great. Yeah, true that.
裁きの雷。
For sure, Zhongli would be useful here.
見切りました。稲光。すなわち永遠なり。兵糧のようにうなれ。粉々よ。それ。よっ。
There we go. Yeah, Zhongli for sure would be useful here. I quite like this fight, to be honest. Although I misplay it very frequently, as you can see. I misplay it very, very frequently. How many more do I need for this? I feel like a lot of characters would be very useful instead of the random ass waifu team comps that I build. Let's see. So Shenhe needs 6 more though for the next ascension. Very big skill issues. I wouldn't say big skill issues. I would say going for the big mommy team is probably not the smartest of ideas. Wait, how do I... Inazuma, there we go. Going for the waifu squad is probably not the smartest idea, but it's the most fun idea. If you're not tryharding or anything. Only build up 1 DPS? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's just that this is quite literally the freaking waifu squad. I could also use a healer, right? Like I could build up a healer and I could compensate some of the weaknesses of the waifu squad. Or I could just try to build a proper team, because I believe there is something like a freaking Eula plus this dipshit plus Rosaria or something. That is like a comp, I think. Yeah, Eula is really nice DPS to have for sure. First time Genshin stream? I think it's the first Genshin stream I've ever done on my channel, now that you mention it, Medlike. I could not clear up the next level of difficulty, by the way, in the raid on Blue Archive, but borrowing your unit made that other difficulty super easy. Really, really easy. I could go for another Sangonomiya boss fight for sure. Maybe Enkonomiya, I mean. Yep. Let's go for another fight of these things. But yeah, for sure, there is way more optimal. I mean, it's not even a question. Guaranteed that there is a more optimal team than this in general. Choose a waifu squad. Oh, you didn't freeze. Ah, you didn't freeze. Shit. The game lied to me. You didn't freeze. But how's your day so far, Midlight? Are you excited for the Valentine's event in the middle of summer?
道はありません。魂よ結晶せよ。それやっケアわめきなさい。はっ見切りました。結晶せよ。はいはっここより弱滅の時。
Abusing iframes.
やっはっ行くぞ。はっよっはっふっ粉々よ。ふっよっ
Not dead weak again like Arknights, yeah. I mean,
よっはっ
Arknight does have a tendency of making too many dead weeks for sure.
結晶せよ。せっふっ表層よ粉々よ。はっ手加減なしだぜ。てや
Does have a tendency of making dead weeks for sure. At least we have Mizuki and IS3 to keep us occupied a little bit on the Arknight side of things. Ooh, I should have dodged that. Yeah, I definitely should have dodged that. That is bad.
やっそれいでよてたふんてはふんひゅっかやっ
This is awkward. This is awkward.
逃げ道はありません。結晶せよ。はっはいそれそれはっ
Dipshit effect.
裁きの雷やっ粉々よ。やっふんふっ
Oh, what a big shit. Well, this is annoying.
わめきなさい。はいはっやっはいふっやっ粉々よ。
Okay, so where are you gonna direct your beam? Of course.
必ず
Well, this is gonna be awkward, isn't
結
it?
晶せよ。ふっよっ逃げ道はあ
I'm
りません。
misplaying this fight too long. Out of here.
見切りました。せわめきなさい。
未熟者魂よ
よっはっふっ無我の境地。ふっせふっせふっさ粉々よ。それ天心直送。裁きの一結晶せよ。ふっいでよ。
人はいずれ死ぬ
It's not good.
弱滅の時。ふっよっ
Ooh, clutch. 1 week of red certs, not enough. And dead week too. I mean, if you farm red certs, I guess you like dead weeks, but honestly, at some point I just kind of slowed down my playing of Arknights quite a bit because of the dead weeks. Well, that was a clutch fight. That shouldn't have been that clutch. Reed Altar is coming already? Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of looking forward to Reed Altar, although I don't think I have many rolls saved up. I probably have a couple of 10x tickets though. But I don't think I have that many rolls left over after the disaster that was the 2 freaking wolf girls. Those two are a disaster and a half. Let's see. I could go for Economia fight again, but too much of a good thing can be a bad thing, right? I'm technically 3 short, so that would be the last Economia fight. And then we can fight something else. Economia. Oh right, I can just... Economia. I find it really weird that they put an Atlantis reference in Economia. You don't really like the altars, you just roll for them to flex on others. I mean, yeah. I kind of like Texas though in general, so I went for her. And Penance was my biggest target. And Max Bot Penance was kind of a disaster. I think I got like pot 7 Texas before I got Max Bot Penance. You only like Texas and Chen, like the baselines, not the altars, or what? Yo, what up, Long Trun? Usually casually casually doing a million damage. Yeah, my Yula is not that built to do that, but she does do quite a bit of DPS, doesn't she? Oh, I got hit by that, so I lost my... Ah, they jumped me. Piece of shit. This? Ah, come on. Stop being a dipshit. Oh. Stop being a dipshit. Oh, did I not swap in time? Ah, I didn't swap in time. What do I get from this fight? Shenhe Ascension Materials. Should have touched it. Should have touched that too. You get your ass kicked, yeah. Amen. With this, I should. Oh, I'm one short, really? Ah, I'm one short. I think I'm one short, actually. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Uh, I mean, to get that boss in the first place, though, Medlike, you have to have unlocked Enkonomiya, which is like an entire quest line centered around Sengonomiya Shrine, to be able to jump into the little thing, and then you can go into Enkonomiya to do the entire zone and get that boss. Yeah, the pain. I know, right? It's like, come on. It gave me multiple times 3 in a row, and now it's the only time where it gives only 1. Like, come on, bruh. Let's try to make this a bit smoother. I do have, yeah, I do have piled them up. I do have some food. Oops. Buff food. And let's just grab Fisherman Toast as well, and this, because why the hell not? Just to kill that thing, those things faster, for revenge.
見切りました。決闘せよ、兵糧のようにうなれ。
Oh, I mistimed that. I thought I was going to be able to squeeze it in before he jumps out. That's rather unfortunate.
わめきなさい。粉々よ。それ、へい。
魂をやってやっ。
いでよ。表層よ。裁きの雷。わめきなさい。それ。
魂よはっやっ。
逃げ道はありません。はっ。やっ。手加減なしだぜ。はっ。しっ。
Could I maybe heal the Hia a little bit? No, I don't have any healing food. Probably should make some more later.
粉々よ。命ずる。はっやっ。わめきなさい。
That is rather unfortunate.
いでよ。行くぞ。てや。粉々よ。よっ。それ。よっ。稲光。すなわち永遠なり。決闘せよ。はっ。へい。
魂よ
Well, I wanted to go the other way, not in the direction of the boss. Okay. So let's see if this time he starts to beam right on top of the freaking face.
魂よやるか逃げ道はありません憲兵王を立つ決闘せよよっわめきなさいやっ裁き
Maybe
の
I got a
雷
little bit triggery there.
天心直送よっふっふっ 逃げ道はありません。
Oh, come on. I didn't press that. I keep fat fingering freaking 4 every time for some reason. There we go. The head, yeah. Okay, so that's kind of painful to have to use, but sure. Gave me 2 again, but I only needed 1, so we're good. I went full grade on this fight though. Just sticking to them. Man, the hit is unbearable. Today was particularly bad. Which character needs those? Shenhe, for example. Shenhe is one of them. Needs these. So if I want to level up Shenhe, like limit break her, I need to gather 12 of these for this for levels to raise a cap to 80. I don't know who else needs it, but Shenhe at least needs it. Let's see. I also need to beat the ass of something else, don't I? To get my Shenhe materials. Yeah, and 45 Liyue Mountain Flowers, yeah. I don't know what's worse, the freaking dandelions or the Liyue Mountain Flowers. Because those are a pain to farm as well. I don't know what's worse between the Hia Sandgrease Pupa, the freaking dandelion seeds, or the flowers. Especially like 45 of those. I'm getting FGO flashbacks of the freaking 72 bells per skill level on freaking Melusine. Where do I get these though again? Cryohypostasis. Oh, these two work. Rage's Vines and Hypostasis. Cryo... I assume it's the Cryo Cube. Wait, the Cryo Cube, isn't that the... Isn't that this thing? Yeah, it is this thing. I fought it a few times yesterday, so I'm gonna go and say hi to the Rage's Vine though. Because I don't want to deal with the cube for the god knows how many times today. Although it's cryo, so it's probably not a good idea to bring Shenhe. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to bring Shenhe. Let's bring. Eula is fine because she will deal mostly physical damage, but Shenhe is probably not a bright idea here. Wait, I forgot to... I forgot to swap the team. God dang it. I forgot to swap the team. I was like, it's probably not a bright idea to bring Shenhe. I still brought her. That was bad. Ah, these shards are what I need probably, right? Because these I don't think... then it's probably better to go kill the cryo cube then. Huh. It's probably better to go kill the cryo cube then. But yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to farming the flowers off stream for this. 45 flowers. Chingshin. These are also gonna be fun to farm. I need to kill like a bunch of whopping flowers for them. Although Yula is my main priority at the moment to level up. Although the problem is that the dandelion seeds have not respawned. You can buy some from shopkeepers. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I can buy some from shopkeepers. Speaking of which, I can probably go to Liyue and see and buy some stuff to craft some more food. But like, at least you can buy some of those dandelions. I don't think you can buy them from shopkeepers though. Do you sell fish? No, you sell shrimp. I mean, I do need some shrimp though. Tofu I don't need, rice I don't need, almond I don't need. I need fish though. He probably sells fish though. Or not. Who was the one who sold? Oh, it's the Wangshu restaurant, wasn't it? Not Wangshu restaurant, the freaking restaurant here. This guy sells fish, right? Can join your world if you want to. Oh, I would much appreciate it if you don't mind it, yeah. I mean, if you don't mind me going around gathering your dandelions, like, I'll take it. I will take it. Because I'm just missing a few dandelions. I do need some bamboo shoots as well. Matsutake I have. Carrots I could use some for some recipes. And Julian chilies, I mean, why not? Which AR level am I at? 45. I played very, very casually once I slowed down playing Genshin. You haven't played since the Hia dropped? Ooh, I became hella casual after I was done with a portion of the Inazuma questline. Or with most of the Inazuma questline. Mysterious meat product, ish. But yeah, I can PM you, or you can see my UID right here on stream, Midlike. What up, Zephyr? Like, I can copy and paste my UID here. If anyone wants to add me on the stream, of course, you can do it as well. Just remember I'm on the European server, so... I am on the European server, so... that could, in theory, pose an issue. God, this achievement was so long ago. Snowbreaker has an Anubis waifu called Moxer. Oh, nice. D4 World Boss. I mean, you can just pop there and go back. You don't think I can join you since you're AR level 57? Isn't like the cap level 60 or something for AR? Let's cook some of these. Oh wait, why am I going manual? Whatever. There we go. The fact that there's an achievement for failing to do perfect ones is like, yeah. How do I put it? Kind of impressive in its own right. Booting it up right now? Okay. I mean, if anyone in chat as well, that is on European server, of course, wants to add me, not even for me to join the world, like just in general, like, I'll accept anyone interested. I don't know if there is even a cap to friends list in Genshin. I could definitely punch a storm of these. Double the product. Yeah, Diona. There we go. You're not on the European server? Yeah. I know that a lot of my viewers are either on Southeast Asia, the C server. Say hi to Zulong for me. Or Garena. Say hi to Garena as well for me. Or in the NA server. God, Garena was such a bladder as well. Cook Paimon, yeah. Cook Paimon indeed. Raiden can't cook, yeah, that's true. Oh god, the memories of dealing with Garena. It is still around, right, isn't it? Yo, what up after? It's been a while since I last saw you in the stream, but it's nice to see you again. I do see you comment occasionally on the videos though. How have you been? You, Garena, yeah. Is it still even around Garena or not? Because I remember it was such a pain to deal with. Freaking didn't like Garena at all. I think I'm not the only one though. Yeah, it's still around, that's unfortunate. Yeah, thanks a lot for, although it's not 700k, I wish it was 700k, but thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I never thought I would get this far, I'm not gonna lie. I never thought I would get this far in terms of subs. Even though it's small in the scale of YouTube. Like, it's very big for me. Yeah, we wish though. But I'm still very happy nonetheless to have hit 700. Well, now it's 744, but still very happy to have reached these levels. I never thought I would. Didn't I think either that Nikke would accept me as an official content creator partner. Little surprise. Nah, I mean it's I wish I was there. Oh. Join world requests. Did you send me a friends list? I mean, you're the one joining then, but I know where the things are at Medlec. In a matter of a week. A little bit more than that, I think. Now that you mention it. Why am I not surprised that you're using Klee and Nahida, Medlec? I think it's a bit more than a week though, since I think it's like 2 weeks or something. But it has been growing, like the channel has been growing much faster than I ever thought it would. I mean, it's growing, so that's already a surprise for me, but how do I put it? Yeah, 9 days ago, we hit 700. But yeah, it's been quite quick. Like, I started proper content creation around Overzone. Yola, yeah. Yeah. Yola is... They finally reran her, actually. That's pretty cool. So I kind of fetched her sword because of the rerun. It was pretty nice. Boom kadoom, yeah. Who knows when they're gonna rerun Eula again. I hope it's not gonna be another eternity. But at least I'm set now. I had Eula and now I have Eula plus sword, so I'm pretty happy. I just need to level her up. Try to join you. You added me as a friend, yeah? Okay, good. Good. You got her at C4. Gs. Now mine is C0. Minimum world level 8. No, I think I cannot join you. That is unfortunate.
私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？一
Yeah,
人前になっ
how
た
do I
君
join
に
you?
復讐するのも悪くないわね。
Yeah, I don't think I can join you, Midluck. Right? I don't think I can. Unless I forgot completely. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say unless I haven't played for so long properly that I haven't. Because if you look at my friends list, like last time I played with some of my friends was like a month ago. Both of them. They did continue playing more than I did, so they're 56, and I still 45 because I was far more casual than them. But
ただ、
yeah,
騎士は小
I
難
need to
し
get
い
the
と
world
ころが
ranked
簡
too.
略化されているの。
I mean, unless you lower your world level, but then you can help me beat up stuff. Oh no, that's fine. Thanks a lot for the offer, though, Midluck. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer. It's mostly like the dandelions. I am very surprised that they haven't respawned, basically. If you were to die in Genshin Impact, how would you die? By Lisa Suster or Eula Ties? Probably Eula Ties. Probably Eula Ties. But I'm very surprised that just the dandelions haven't respawned. Like, I farmed them yesterday during the midday and they're not back up yet. Because I just need 4 of those and I have and I can level up Eula. Like, that's the thing that really surprises me. It's like, I thought it was 24 hours. Would rather oh, monetize is also a good option. That's okay, that is true. Zhongli's rock. So you would rather get nailed by Zhongli's big hard rock, huh, Kazuma? I see how it is. I see how it is. There are some by the weight of Mon, and I'm pretty sure the lolly girl in there sells them. Does the lolly girl sell some? Because I already farmed the ones by the gates of Mondstadt. Like, I cleared the ones in Dragonspine. The ones here, there were some around here as well that I cleaned up. The ones here, and the ones going a loop-de-doo around Mondstadt. But does the lolly shop flower seller sell them? Let's check. Let's see. Hello? You wreck? Oh, wait. Right. Wait, no. Is that because I'm still... Yeah, right. Yes. Mona's cake? Yeah, Mona's cake is quite good. So, Flora, I'd like to buy some flowers from you, and yeah. I forgot how I already bought out her flowers, but she doesn't sell dandelions. Was it because I was in multiplayer that the dandelions... No, they're still down. Kind of a shame, because I'm almost leveling up Eula, so... Fax her cake, yeah. Mona shouldn't be an astrologer, she should open a bakery with what she has. What around the girl that runs around the big tree? Oh, let me go and check. That's a good point. At first I thought that because I was with Eula that she didn't want to sell me, but then I remembered, oh yeah, multiplayer. KW. The girl that runs around the big tree. I assume it's the one near the... Wait, where was the girl at the big tree? Because now I'm going to the statue, aren't I? The big tree. Do you remember which tree, or where it was, Medlife? Because honestly, I'm drawing a blank. I was going to the statue as if it was a big tree, but... The giant tree you climb. You mean in Sumeru? You mean the big fuck off tree in Sumeru or something? In the Appam Woods or whatever it was called, like around here. Or do you mean the one in Mondstadt? In Mondstadt, also probably. Yeah. Probably. Was it Windrise? No, it's not. Oh, it's probably Windrise actually, isn't it? Yeah, Windrise. If Mona is the baker, then Yola is the owner. Yeah. Right. So where are you? Let us see. Probably not on the side of the hill, Charles. That's for sure. Can't remember the exact spot where she's at. I mean, I can Google it, worst case scenario. For now, let's just run. Fuck off. Some may say it's overkill, but in my opinion, there is no better kill than overkill. Let's see. I mean, I would assume that she's somewhere around here, right? Official got bonds, yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. Oops. Just as I was avoiding to do that. Oops. I didn't think I would clip it, but I probably should have known better. Let's see. Can probably just Google it actually. Chloris. Over there, okay, I see. So it's somewhere around here. Somewhere like in this area. So directly north of here. Still using Venti ult to great players, that is true, yeah. Your evenings all of a sudden became very weird. Really? Why is that? Chilling outside and a group of cubs just pop up and basically break their way into your neighbor's place. Ooh. That is... yeah. That is kinda yikes. And if they broke in, it basically means that they had a warrant, so a reasonable doubt about them. So at least enough to break in. Where is she? She's supposed to be like somewhere around this road. That is... someone completed Genshin Impact without way inputs. Police or a SWAT? Like, I mean... like, the thing that would worry me the most is if they start shooting, because one of the primary concerns when cops have to start shooting in residential areas is bullet penetration and going through walls and everything. Counter-Strike is like, nah, it's still fine. It's still doing okay. Okay, Chloris, please have some... oh, god dang it. You don't have what I need. You don't have what I need. Well, I'll still buy some of your stuff, but it's not what I need. I don't need wolf hooks either. Ah, Zam, yeah, exactly. Damn. It was a good try though. It was definitely a good try because she's a botanist. Is there any actual vendor? Let's see, there has to be. Carpilla, an NPC you can find in Mondstadt and Inazuma. An NPC I can find in Mondstadt and Inazuma. Rito in
私とセピロス剣
Inazuma.
術について学びたい？一人前になった君に
Okay, so I
復
can
讐
go
するのも悪くないわね。
Let's see. Over here. CSGO 2 looks amazing though. It's gonna innovate a lot. For sure. I don't know if you guys have seen the videos of CSGO 2, but the whole dynamic smoke and everything looks amazing. Oh no, this is Kaede. Statues of the Shogun. No, this is Kaede. This is not the one that I was looking for. Carpilla, there we go. Dandelion seed. Oh, nice. Oh, they are so expensive though. Oh, what? Oh, those are some expensive. Oh, those are some expensive dandelion seeds. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. I need to mute my microphone.
騎士と貴族のしきたりは似ているわ。ただ、騎士は小難しいところが簡略化されているの。
Yeah, right. Sorry about that. I was just saying that the prices are so jacked up, it's insane. I'm not gonna buy it. Like 60k per dandelion seed, can you imagine? Like 60k more. I'm not gonna buy that. But anyways, I was just saying about how much I need to take care of my health more, so I think this is a good spot to end the stream and pick it up tomorrow. 60k is nothing, get it? I mean, yeah, I guess I could farm the Mora, but... like... tomorrow I'll probably have the dandelions respawn. If they don't, I'll just log back in and just come back here and just buy them. 60k is alright, really? If you say so. But anyways, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. Thanks a lot for popping by, I appreciate the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can start a little bit earlier than usual. just so we can stream some extra Honkai Star Rail or Genshin. Do the Nikke dailies. I don't think Blue Archive will release the Valentine just yet. I don't remember the exact dates,
私と
but
セピロス
I
剣術
will
につい
stream
て
that
学
as
びた
well
い
once it drops.
一人前になった君
And
に復
otherwise, yeah,
讐す
see you
る
guys
のも
tomorrow.
悪くないわね
Ping me enough topic. Yeah, I'll check it out afterwards. It's up in 9 hours. Okay. So I guess I'll stream that as well tomorrow then. The pools and everything. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot for dropping by. And see ya. Have a good night, yeah.